Hello, it's me. How are you? Thank you for coming. Can you hear me? I just want to make sure you can hear me before I start my story. Hey, Bud Files. How are you? Thank you for coming. I will be starting soon. I have a story for you guys. Hello, Bria. I hope I said it correctly. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. If you have not done so, please hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for coming. It's me. If you want to come up, the link is in the chat. Thank you. We'll be starting soon. Hold on. All right, you guys. So I want to tell you guys why I kind of left from YouTube for a while. I took a break from YouTube. Um, Thank you. I took a break from YouTube because first it started where I went to California on vacation, and I was there for like 28 days. So I left on the 10th and came back on the 8th of December. So the 10th of November to the 8th of December. So I come back, everything's cool. I didn't even know that I got demonetized yet. I don't know when I even got demonetized because, like I said, I haven't been doing YouTube at the time because I was on vacation. Anyway, I get up to, like I normally do, get up, fix my husband's food to go to work and everything. And then what I do is I go back to sleep, right? After he leaves, I go back to sleep. I have a stool next to my bed. And the reason why I have a stool next to my bed, it has nothing to do with me being short, but my bed is really high. So the stool sits next to my bed and I go to try to get on it. And what happens is the stool collapses, right? It's the kind that collapses where you could collapse it and then put it under your bed or put it under something so that way it doesn't have to be there all the time. Well, I have mine sitting up all the time or set up all the time because I always have to get on the bed. Anyway, so where there's like a slit in the middle is where it collapses. Well, my foot slipped there. That's where my foot slipped at. Well, when I slipped my foot, well, when I didn't even realize I did that. So when I slipped my foot on there, it dropped down. Hey, RX Nails, thank you for coming in. And when I slipped down, I like fell, but not all the way down, right? So I was good, I was fine. I might have like scraped myself, but that's about it. It was just like a little scrape. Anyway, so I get up to go to use the restroom. Like about 10 minutes later, I get up to go use the restroom. And then I go to get on the bed. I'm getting on the stool correctly, right? Well, the stool, when it fell, it literally must have like cracked because when I went to get up, I fell down, but this time I fell down hard. I messed myself up, you guys. I messed myself up bad. And I've been struggling, with the pain and everything for a while. The reason why I'm thinking, well, right now at the time, it wasn't funny. It's funny now. I think it's hilarious, actually. It's really funny. If you guys would have seen how it happened, it was really funny. Anyway, so recovering from that, right? I'm recovering from the pain. I don't take medication. Oh, it's no, there's nothing to be sorry about. I literally I'm okay as far as like I'm alive, right? It could have been a lot worse. I could have hit my head, but I ended up hitting my left side, right? So since I hit my left side, that's where all the pain is. Everything is on the left. So then next thing you know, Jesus, Jesus. I don't know what's going on with the left side, but it's crazy. Anyway, so I don't like taking medications, but because the pain was so excruciating and plus I have this pinched nerve which was making it worse, so I started taking I take a leave, right? And it works. It takes the edge off. It doesn't take the whole pain out. It doesn't take all the pain away, but it definitely takes the edge out. So that's what I was taking. Yeah, I know I have to be extra careful. You're going to hear something extra funny in a minute. So, like I said, I haven't been driving because I'm left-handed. So, being that I'm left-handed, I'm having trouble driving with this pain. So, I just don't drive. I've been having Instacart coming, anything to do with food. I just have it delivered, or my husband goes and picks it up at the store after work. Anyway, so my husband's like, hey, let's go to the store. I don't have to drive, right? So I was like, okay, let's go. He wanted to go to, what's it called? Academy, Sports Academy. So we go to Sports Academy. On the way out, my husband is handing me his bag because he was holding something bigger than, big. So he's just needing me to help him with that, right? So he's giving me these little bags, not paying attention where I was going. There's a speed bump. Okay, before I knew there was a speed bump, I hit the ground, y'all. I hit the ground. When I tell you I hit it, and what's crazy and what's funny about it, to me, it's funny now. It wasn't funny when I fell again because I fell on my what? Left side. I fell on my left, you guys, in front of Sports Academy from the speed bump. I mean, I was like, I'm not getting up. I almost didn't want to get up. I was feeling defeated. I keep hurting my left side. I don't know what's going on with my left side, but this left side is getting beat up, y'all. It's getting beat up. But the good part about falling, I don't know how it happened, but the good part about falling is I guess because I hurt another part of my left side, I ended up like my hip area has what they call like bruising, right? So it's like discolored there. It's starting to go away. And this happened on the 29th of January. So it's happened recently. But because the pain is somewhere else, I guess it takes away from the pinched nerve and when I fell down. I don't know how it happened, but the pain is not as bad. So, yeah, that's my story. I was just like, I don't know what's going on with the left side. It's just, I'm falling. I bump into the wall with my left side. Like, it's just, and I don't call it clumsy because I'm not clumsy on the regular. It's just, everything is happening on the left side. It's crazy. If you guys have any stories, you can come up here and, let me know what you have. If you have a story, and I could drop the link again, but I had already dropped it if you guys want to pop up. But yeah, so that's what's crazy about that's why I was telling you guys are gonna laugh because at the time it wasn't funny, but it's definitely funny now. Definitely funny. Yeah. Not because I'm in pain, but it's funny, it's just that it's all on the left. Like out of nowhere, it's always on the left side. But yeah, so that's why I had to tell you guys about that. I'm good. I'm good. I think it's funny. It's me. You want to come up here? I'm not going to be on here too long because I don't want to do a lot long lives where people don't want to watch them later, if they might want to watch it later. If you want to hop up, come on up here. Let me drop the link again. Hold on one second. Just in case y'all don't see it. Mm-mm. I'm trying. There you go. Post. All right. There's the link if you want to hop up. Come on up here, girl. Tell us a story about how you fall down. If you fell down before, or if you've had any issues like that. Like literally 3 times I have fell on my left side. Why on my left side? I don't understand that. I really don't get that. I'm falling on my left side. But at least I'm alive, right? I didn't hit my head. I just hit my left side. I didn't hit my head, and that's the good part about it. You don't have to cam up if you don't want to either. So I'm not camming up. I'm literally on my phone because I didn't feel like getting up to get the computer. There we go. Let's see. There you go. Hey, girl, how's it going? It's been a minute.
I know, I'm good. Just tired all the time.
Oh, how the baby's doing?
With this weather, it's like on and off sickness and getting better and getting sick and getting better.
Are you serious? You keep getting what? The CO or C19 or whatever?
No, it's just like randomness now at this point.
Oh, wow. So it's just like that regular flu that's roaming around, the stomach
Yeah,
bug.
it was the flu, then it was RSV, then they all
Oh,
got better, and then right now, Georgie this morning actually started throwing up everywhere. Emma's and ended up coming back from school because her stomach is hurting her. So I'm like, what is it now?
what is really going on?
Exactly. So I'm like, I'm tired.
I don't blame you. That's crazy that it does that it's doing that.
And then I have a weird cough that like triggers mainly at night. So all night I'm coughing and coughing, and I'm like, I'm over it.
Yeah. Wow. That's tough.
Yeah.
So do you have any stories to tell us about you? With your left or your right?
Well, you know I'm Captain Clumsy. It's not a day.
I know, but every time I fell, it was like on the left side. I was like, what is God trying to tell me? Is there something wrong with my left that needs to get checked? Is that why I'm falling on my left? So I can go to the hospital and get checked? And I have not gone to the doctors at all, like for this.
Then maybe you should, because it's probably gonna keep happening until you go.
I need one more A. I need one more notice.
Oh man,
Just one more. That's all I need. Just one. That's all.
you're gonna end up like me. You know how my wrist was messed up?
Oh, dang.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
bother
but
to go get those shots, and now it's my whole arm. It hurts to even lift it.
oh no. Have you got it checked? You talking about me?
I did. I just didn't go for those shots they wanted me to get.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
feel.
I don't have time for that.
Yeah, I feel you.
But oh my god.
I just wish that like I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy how I kept falling down. And
Or
what
maybe it's
really
just
got
like
me
a
was
habit
the
of yours to just throw
huh?
yourself that way.
What happened?
Maybe it's just a habit of yours unknowingly to throw yourself on your left side.
No, actually no. The left side is where
Subconsciously, you do it.
yeah, the left side is definitely the I've hurt my right more than I've hurt my left, but now it's always my left.
Oh. You see, and that's why you knew your right side was hurt, so you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Left it is.
Yeah, right.
Left can take it again.
Hold on, I think my mic is tripping. Do you hear my voice? Is it
Yeah.
messed up? Is it crinkling?
No.
Oh, it's making that real weird noise right now with it. But anyway, so yeah, that's 3 times. You know, they say 3 times is a charm, right? So I'm hoping that this is the charm that I will not fall no more. Oh,
Yeah.
it wasn't funny when it happened, I'll tell you that much. I was
It took
like,
a little bit to be
ah,
funny.
girl, look, I literally don't like cursing in front of my husband, right? Because he doesn't like cursing. And I mean, he only curses like when he's at work, right? Because that's what they do. Men get together and they curse together.
Yeah.
But basically, I was like, F, I was saying every word in the book. I was mad. I fell down in front of the store at at oh my gosh, yeah, I can't even get Sports Academy. That's the crazy part. Is the third fall is like, and there was only a few people out there, so I'm glad there's not a lot of people saw that because I hit that ground hard.
You should go
And
ask
when I got home, my
to see the
husband
cameras.
catered to me. He catered to me. He was like, "Wow, look at," and he, oops, she fell off, y'all. She might come back. But yeah, so literally, I have to, he's been bandaging up my elbow because that's where I hurt the worst. I scraped up my arm like really bad, my elbow, I should say. But yeah, hopefully she'll come back, y'all. Get back here, girl. Grab that link. Grab the linky link. What happened? Did your phone die, girl? I hope your phone didn't die. What happened?
I have no idea.
Oh, wow.
I just looked over and I was out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because I was like talking about how I felt like when I felt like my husband was taking care of my arm, my elbow, I should say. That's probably the worst part, other than the bruising on my thigh, on my hip area.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now Lola decides
Um,
she has to go to the ladies' room. Of course. Come on, Lola. Let's go. That's the way it goes on Lola train, I guess. Come on, Lola. Where did she go? Oh, she's playing games with me, y'all. Oh, there she go. I thought she just literally turned back around again. Hello, whoever's in the bushes and beyond. Well, actually, not the bushes, the woods.
right?
Deep in the woods. So yeah, that's my story. So and then what's crazy is I get demonetized on YouTube, and I don't even know like the main reason. I don't know really. I know that I got rid of all my shorts because of the music, and those are the only things that I showed that had any kind of copyrights on it. Sorry about the door. Yeah, that's the only thing that had copyrights, which is my shorts. So I ended up getting rid of all of my shorts and starting over. And then I don't use the music as much as I used to, because I thought we could use some music because they say you can get that 10%. You pay 10% for it, and then you can use the music. But nope. If I was y'all, I would definitely make the videos my own by adding myself on there, my voice or something. Because wow.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. Why do they put the music even on there? They're gonna copyright you right after.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me at all. I get the parts where they're taking them away, like they don't want you using that music in certain states, like if you go to, I don't know, I'm just going to use a country, not state, I'm sorry, a country. Let's just say, I'll just use, shoot, Australia, right? Australia, if they don't allow certain songs in their actual country, YouTube will make it for us. It's limited. It's not a copyright, but it's limited because they don't want it on there. So That's why they have that limited, because that country has removed these people from the list of music that they want at their, in their country. Yeah, that's that part. But I don't
That's
see how that's our fault because we didn't do it.
yeah, that's true.
Right? We didn't tell them, hey, take us off the list. No, we didn't. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
I know.
Oh, I don't even know how I posted that. I didn't even touch the phone. I must have clicked it on my thumb with my thumb. My right thumb, because it ain't the left.
Oh my god, now we both have hurt right arms and thumbs
Oh,
and wrists. I mean left.
no. Hey,
Left.
official Jamia, girl, you want to come up here? Yes. No. Okay, so basically, it's my left and it's your right. So now we're just like together.
No, it's also my left.
Oh, it is your left? I thought you just said it was your
Yes.
left.
No, that's why I was like, wait, no, it's my left.
Oh my goodness. So we both have jacked up lefts. What's going on with the left side though? That's what I want to know.
It's because it's not the right side.
Yeah, I guess so. That's true. That be true. That be true. Yeah. So if anybody missed my story, it is at the beginning, so you can go back and watch it. It is what it is. I'm okay. I'm alive. I didn't hit my head. I'm just damaged on the left side until I heal. It's probably going to take a lot longer than normal healings, but hey, it's doing what it's doing. So being that this stuff is the Aleve is actually, I guess it is a muscle relaxer. I don't know. I used to take it 3 times a day, and now I'm taking it once to twice a day. I try to take it at night because I don't want it to be upsetting my stomach and making me tired all day. Hey, Buddha, washing clothes. How are you? Thank you for coming, y'all. Thank you.
I gotta do laundry too.
You do? Yeah, I think I have like what, about 2 loads? Because I don't let them.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
I
let them
wish
get
I would
that
just
bad.
have 2 loads. 1 week's worth of clothes is about 6, 7 loads.
Oh no, see, you got lots of loads. I wash my clothes and my husband's clothes, and my son washes his clothes. He's old enough to wash his own clothes. So I just wash mine and my husband's. That's it. You cleaning
Lucky.
today too? Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I was doing laundry and I got caught up doing that. Yes, Jamie, you're right. Yes.
Yeah, see, but it's Friday. Friday, I don't do anything.
Yeah.
That's the rule. I don't even cook. I even have to order food.
Oh wow, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Well, you need a break, girl, with all them kids. And they're all young. I mean, they're not like old, like my kids are all older now. They're all adults. So I don't have to worry about them. They got themselves to take care of. But as far as like if I need a day off, all I have to do is call my hubby and be like, "Hey, look, can you grab something to eat on the way? Because I am not cooking tonight because of everything that's going on with the falls." Yeah, he feels for me.
No, you see how he's stubborn. He wants me to cook all week. So I'm like, I have to have at least one day. One day where I don't have to cook, clean, do nothing.
Right? Dang, one day ain't gonna kill nothing. Goodness gracious.
So that is today.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. But yeah, so you guys, I told my story. If you guys have any falling stories, that would be, something that you probably laugh at now that you didn't laugh at back then. Hey, hop up because
Good morning,
uh
Buddha.
falling 3 times, 3 times a charm, but hey, it is what it is. I'm alive, like I said, I'm alive. I didn't hit my head. I just hit my whole left side. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not going to be here much longer because I didn't want to do like a long live where nobody wants to, watch it. So, and then I'll probably do like a, relaxed live or whatever kind of thing. Check this out. I don't know if you guys seen this because I don't know if you guys were in here from the very beginning, but look at this. Can you see it?
That's satisfying to watch.
Keep watching. Here, look. And then it moves. And then here comes something different. I have like a bunch of different ones that I added together. That's my art, y'all. That's not somebody else's stuff. This is my actual, I did this myself. If you feel like yelling, here you go. Look.
That made me feel some type of way.
If you're upset, here, yell, scream, get it out of your system. Yeah, it is very satisfying once you get done with it, and then you have it where you could look at it moving and then another one. Yeah, it is definitely satisfying. So I'm thinking about doing like a little relaxed live that's going to last 11 hours and 55 minutes and see how that goes. I also have like mermaids as well on here. Yeah, different little sea creatures. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. You're backstage. I don't see you backstage, woman. How are you backstage? Wait, Jamie said, I broke my ankle while teasing a kid when I was 12 years old. You could come up here and tell us your story. Hold on. I'm going to drop it back again. Because I don't see you back here, woman. I'll post it again because I don't see it. There it is. I don't see you up here, back here. I just see it's me and myself. Yeah, Ariel is a baby. There you are. Now I see you. Oh, that's official. Jamia is in the house. Hello, official Jamia. How are you?
Hello, how are
All right,
you?
I'm good. All right. So, what happened with your story?
So hold on, let me put this thing.
Okay.
So when I was I had to be like sixth grade. Sixth grade.
Mm-hmm.
We lived in San Francisco, and
Okay.
I was a chubby girl all my life. And this dude, he used to like tease me or whatever. And we were getting off the bus one day, and we rode the city bus to middle school to junior high, middle school. It was
Mm-hmm.
middle school. Anyway, we rode the city bus, so we were walking home, and he had this way. I'm gonna try to show y'all on camera. When he ran, his legs would flail out like this,
Mm-hmm.
and so I was like, I was like, I'm gonna run like Michael on the in the grass and show y'all how he runs.
Oh
So
boy.
I was like teasing him about how he runs, and I slipped on one of those water pipe covers,
Hmm.
and I heard something pop, but initially I didn't know what happened. I was cracking up laughing, because I fell on the ground or whatever, and I'm laughing. But when I went to try to move my knee, it
Hmm.
was pulling the brake apart. So I started screaming. So the same kid that I was picking on actually he started running towards my sister's babysitter's house,
Hmm.
and he saw MP, like, because we were on the military base. He saw MP, and he got the police to come over and help me. So the boy I was teasing ended up saving me, which was absolutely insane.
Hmm.
And, and then he ran and got my sister from the babysitter's house and let them know that I had broken my leg or whatever.
Hmm.
And like the ambulance came, my sister was like out there with the police. It was absolutely insane. But from that day, I was like, I'm never gonna tease anybody else because I broke my stupid leg.
That's what they call karma.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
12 years old, I was like, yeah, I
Wow.
learned what karma was at 12 because
Wow.
I was like, bro, I'm never teasing anybody else ever again because I broke my leg because I was making fun of somebody. And Matt, and it's crazy because he used to make fun of me
Yeah.
because of, being the chubby girl. But yeah, I was like, after that, I was never doing that again. I
Oh
was like, mm-mm.
wow.
So I've always been a friendly person. I was a friendly person then, but
Right.
you
Right.
know, after that, I was like, oh heck no.
That's a crazy story because karma does come along with things that you don't have, like
Right,
when you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing.
right,
Karma's coming for you. You just don't know when.
yeah,
And yours was
and
just instant.
oh my
Hmm.
God, it was
Wow.
it. To this day, I still have like a little scar on my ankle where my cast was because I had to have a cast up to
Hmm.
my hoo ha
Yeah.
because when I moved my knee, I kept pulling the brake apart, they said. So they
Oh
had to put the cast all the way up so I couldn't move my whole leg. And we lived in a townhouse. So I literally was upstairs for like 2 weeks, could not go downstairs
Wow.
without like sitting on the ground and sliding down the stairs.
hmm
Um, and then every once in a while, my dad would just like pick me up and take me downstairs because we didn't have a TV. This was like the 80s. Like,
yeah.
we didn't have a TV in our room. And I was just sitting up there, like, playing with friends that would come by, playing some cards or dolls or whatever because I
hmm
was stuck at home. I was like, this sucks.
Wow.
I
This sucks.
finally hear
So,
somebody that also says hoo ha.
yeah. Listen, I was trying not to say bad words
Yeah,
on
you
your
don't. Yeah,
channel.
we don't do all that. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
but
I
it was
appreciate that,
it
Jamie.
was absolutely the grossest experience too because the first cast they gave me, I was in the hospital and they had to like cut a slit down the middle for the
Hmm.
swelling, and then
Oh.
I I was in there for probably about 3 or 4 days, and then once the swelling was under control, they put a full cast on, which was just it was a nightmare. But the blessing in it all, and this is such a weird flex, but for some reason, every time I have any kind of hospital experience, I always have handsome doctors, beautiful nurses, handsome orderlies, like whatever. I always have the most attractive people in there. So it cracked me up because my mom was like, Jamie, look, because I was like, all in the days, from the medication. She was like, look, Jamie, you got these handsome boys pushing you down the hall. And I was like, what?
Oh wow.
And when I had my tonsils out, the same thing. When I had my hysterectomy, like every time I have a surgery, I always have like either a super handsome or beautiful doctor. And then the people who are pushing me around are always pretty or handsome. It's so funny. I don't know how it always happens, but it does.
You've
It's
been through
amazing.
it. You've been through
I
it,
know,
girl.
I have. I
Wow.
definitely have. So, yeah, after that, I was just like, yeah, I'm never making fun of anybody ever again. And I was always an advocate for people not bullying folks, and I
Yeah.
told my kids from very young, like, don't make fun of people, because I try to remind them I broke my leg
Hmm.
because I was making fun of somebody.
Yeah, definite instant karma. That's crazy because it happened like right away. It didn't even
Yeah,
like take no time to get there. It just happened. That's crazy.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I actually looked him up on Facebook trying to find some of my old military
Hmm.
classmates, the people who I was in school with, and I only found one so far that was on Facebook, and I was like, oh my god, she looks exactly the same except we're in our. I think she might be 50 or about to turn 50 because we're all like around the same age. I just turned 50, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I was like, wow, this is so crazy. Yeah, yeah. The military base was a fun place, and I definitely did some crazy stuff and
Yeah.
broke a bone or two.
Wow.
And I'm going to watch the replay so I can hear your falling, tumbling story.
3 times, and that's crazy. 3 times all on the left side.
Oh God,
Mm.
It was two
girl.
times until the 29th of January. I fell
Oh,
again, but this time I fell outside the store. The other 2 times I fell in the house.
oh my goodness,
Yeah.
Lord, I'm gonna have to put helmets on you and braces and everything else.
Right. And the thing is like, I just don't get why all on the left.
Yeah,
So, and I never went to the doctor for any of these falls, Lau, you guys. I literally have not gone to the doctor. I'm going on 56 pretty soon. As a matter of fact, this month I'll be 56. And I have not gone to the doctor for this, for falling down 3 times. I don't even know if it's like, is there a reason why I'm falling on the left side? Is there something that needs to be checked? I don't feel any
yeah,
problems other than, the pinched nerve. The
yeah.
pinched nerve and the elbow. My elbow got toe up. My husband has been dressing it and redressing it for me because I can't I can't reach that spot that it's in. It's like on my
Ouch.
elbow, so I have to turn it, and then how am I going to be able to do that? So he's been doing it for me when he gets home.
Yowzers. That
Yeah.
just sounds painful. Yeah,
Now
I
that
was
I
gonna.
think of it, all my falls have been while I've been pregnant.
Oh wow.
I
Me
ain't
and
pregnant.
pregnant, me and my pregnancy are like no, all of
She had
mine
to
have
make
been
that
that.
quite
I
clear.
was like, when was the last time? Most of the time, I've been pregnant.
Well,
Wow.
they say you get kind of clumsy when you're pregnant, so hey,
Yeah.
not everybody,
But
but
the
some people get
funniest
the
one
clumsy.
was definitely when I was already having contractions and I fell out
Oh,
of the bed, the hospital bed.
Oh
oh,
wow.
Ouch.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I slid off, and the only thing I was holding on, and with that same contraction I got, I pulled myself back up.
Oh my
poor
goodness.
baby, poor baby.
And then what made it worse is that
What?
my husband was right there, sitting there, but he was asleep, and I'm yelling. He won't wake up.
Oh my
He will
god.
not. You can slap him, you can do it. He will not wake up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that he is hard to wake up though. He is. Cuz you
He's
could
a
be talking
super
about him
deep
and he won't
sleeper.
even hear it. He won't hear you talking about him at all.
That is so funny.
Okay. Okay, Buddha. But yeah, that's it's crazy cuz like I
Yeah.
said, I'm not having issues with my it doesn't feel like I have any pains in my kidney, my lower back, nothing. I mean, I just don't know what or why it's always on the left.
Mm. Yeah. Definitely get it checked out. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
They might need to do an MRI or something just to make sure there's no imbalance in there somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, she fell off. She'll be back. I
Uh-uh.
think she'll be back. Unless her phone died. I hope her
Oh.
phone didn't die because she has a habit of letting her phone die.
I know. I just plugged mine in because I was like, just in case. But
Yeah.
yeah, I am trying to get myself motivated here. It's a lot going on, and I picked up most of the dog hair when I was cutting his hair yesterday, but
Hmm.
some of it when he went and shook by my door is like all this hair. I gotta sweep up over here and
Yeah.
wash this carpet that's probably got his dog hair in it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can't stand it. And yesterday, afterwards, after the live, I was so like physically exhausted because I had done way too much on a Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday is my what I call my yucky medicine day,
Mhm.
and usually I don't do quite as much on that day. I usually try to lay low and just let it, because it's like a the medicine I take is like a chemo derivative,
Mhm.
so
Oh wow.
it can make me kind of nauseous. It can
Oh.
cause me to be sleepy and dizzy, all the things. And so,
Are you
yeah, I
okay?
was. Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's just yeah, I take it every Thursday. I know
They
how I feel, so I'm just like. But yesterday I had more energy, probably because
uh-huh.
of the rise,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's why I ended up cutting his hair and stuff. But by the end of the night, I was like, okay, yeah, my body's like, I hate you. I
Oh.
hate you. Sit down.
Yeah, I was just outside. My mom was clipping Destiny's hair.
Mhm.
Hmm.
When I was out there washing my clothes, putting them in the dryer in the washer, I was like, "Why is the dryer? It's still wet." So I had to re put the dryer on, and then leave the sheets there with the lid open. And I
Uh,
see her cutting. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna order the set Ogman because Jamie had no problem. This clipper, let me tell you, I have ordered 3 times this clipper, and this thing don't cut. And
Oh no.
I'm like, what do you mean it don't cut? I'm
what
like, give
brand
me
is
the
it?
razor. It's outside in a box. The
Uh,
box is outside. Everything's outside. Cause it used to be in here in my room, and then my mom took it.
yeah,
But I was like, let me see it, and then I tried to cut her hair, and yeah, it doesn't cut as well. So that's why I told her I'm gonna order the kit Jamie said, cause Jamie used to cut hair. Okay, so
yeah,
we gonna
because
go with that.
that was one of the biggest things. Like, during the C19,
Mhm.
my groomer in Orlando, it was a mobile groomer.
Oh
So,
wow.
it was just him and the dog, her and the dog.
Right.
And then, I would never have to like really do much contact with her. And
Mhm.
it was great. I loved them so much.
Wow.
Because they would do everything literally outside in a van. They had the tub, they had everything. They would blow
Oh
dry and
wow.
brush his teeth, do the anal glands, all
Yeah.
that, all that. And unfortunately, we tried one company down here, and I don't know what that man did to my dog,
Mhm.
but for it was probably a good month. He was scared of anybody with blonde hair.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That
because they're
means he was screaming and
or hurt him or something like.
yeah, he
Because
probably
even
tied.
after the grooms,
Uh-huh.
usually if the people bring him back to the door, he's like licking at him or he's like, being all friendly and his butt's
Yeah.
wagging. And when he came back, he was like so quick to come in the house and like get away from the guy. And I was
Yeah.
like, that's weird. And he never did want to come back to the door. And so I had a exterminator come that does the outside, and he was just kind of like shaking when he came. And I was like, what is it with this the guys? And then this lady who would drop off our Instacart, she had blonde hair, and she would give him a treat and he would not come near her. And she's gotten treats from her before
Right.
this
Hmm.
grooming. So it was so weird. It was so weird that he
Buddha
would.
had that when everybody who had a hat,
Yeah.
she would lunge. Like she would literally be, let's say, on this side of the yard, laying
Mhm.
in the grass with me, and as soon as my neighbor from way on the other side come outside with his hat, because he's always wearing a hat, oh,
Mm-hmm.
she would get up, she would look, and she would start lunging. Like
Oh
Oh my
she
wow.
would
gosh.
lunge, and she's such a big, massive, huge Rottweiler.
Yeah.
There, everybody that seen her was like, "What breed is she?" Because that's not a Rottweiler. She's huge. I was like, that's a German
Yeah.
Rottweiler. And
Yeah,
then
they
my
got big
neighbor was,
heads. They got
yeah,
big, big heads.
my neighbor was like, what did I do? What did I do? Oh my God. I was like, she's fine. So I would have to scream, sit. And she would sit. And then
Oh
I
my
would have to
god.
go over there because she'll sit and she'll just stay right there,
Hmm.
like looking at him. And I'm like, oh snap. So I will go over
Yeah.
there and I'll be like, let's go get banana, banana. And then she'll go get banana in the house.
Oh, wow.
So what he did was when we were outside, he thought showing her a banana, she would be okay. It'd be nice. No. When he put his hand over, she came lunging and running again to bark at him. I was like, "Move your hand," and he moved like, cause I was like, "Move your arm and everything," and he moved his arm, and she was about,
She
I
was
was like,
ready to
she gonna
get him.
chop that off, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
I was like,
god.
you can't be giving her food. She don't know.
that's
You know, all she
crazy.
sees is your hat. It's your hat. So
Yeah.
he would have to take off the hat and be like, see, come on, it's okay, and give her the banana. And then she would be nice and she'll be wagging her tail. I'm like, okay, she's wagging her tail, it's fine now. And then
So
I
what
would
is
have
it
to
with the
talk to
hat?
her.
What is it with the hat that she lunges at people with hats?
She was a rescue. I
Okay.
got her from the pound. She was on
Mm-hmm.
death row.
Okay.
And according to the rescue organization, she was taken away from
Mm-hmm.
her owner, and
Okay.
her owner would just leave her there and use her as a breeding machine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So yeah, so they said that it's good that I got her
Yeah.
Yeah.
because she already had like one or two litters.
Litters. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Wow.
yeah, they said it's good I got her, and then the guy called the rescue was offering like I'll give you 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. He kept going up,
Yeah.
and he was like, I'll give you that much if you give her back. And the rescue was like, no, she's in a happy home and
Mm-hmm.
she's enjoying her life. She's actually living her life as a dog.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and it's true because I would give her bananas, zucchini, squash, blueberries, and then I'll take her out on the golf course. Everywhere I go, she'll go with me.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
Wow.
cool.
That's messed up. People do that to these dogs, where they breed them
I
constantly like
know.
that.
Yeah, and it's a thing with the hat. I guess the guy used to
War
wear a
hat.
hat
Yeah.
and he would hit her, I guess.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
it's that thing dogs remember, you know?
Yeah, it's one
Yeah.
thing for
Yeah.
them to breed them because, like, we had dogs and we bred them, but we never put our hands on our dogs. Our dogs were never hand shy. Like, you
Right.
could put your hand near their face and they will not bite you. Now, we
No.
had one of them who was a guard dog. Of course, that one was supposed to do that, where they bite,
Mm-hmm.
bark and
Mm.
let you know, hey, back up out of here, because we have to make sure that the females were okay. That they
Right.
weren't getting
Mm-hmm.
around the females because the females are so friendly. It's like, you're a Rottweiler. Why aren't you trying to bark at somebody? They just look at it and go, I'm like, what the heck
Yeah.
is this? So the boy dog definitely, hey, you come around the yard, it was like, hey, you better not come any closer than you already are. You're about 100 feet away. Do not come any closer. And that was a big dog. He was huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had one we used to call Bear. His head was so big, he looked like a bear.
Yeah, I had one
Look,
called Bear. I called
yeah,
him
looked
Bear.
like a bear. Just like a big old head, like a bear.
When I was 7, my dad bought me one. I call him Von Bear,
Hmm.
and I would call him Baby Bear. My
Oh
little
my
baby
goodness.
bear. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Jamie, you were saying that your dog doesn't like blonde heads because of that
No,
female?
it was just for a couple weeks after
Oh,
that,
okay.
and then now he's fine. Like he comes, and I was like, "You gonna make these people think I don't love you? You trying to go home with the Instacart people every time somebody comes to the door?" I'm like, "Yo," he tried to go with the septic tank cleaner lady was here the other day, and he was just like loving on her, and I'm like, hello.
Lola
You
likes
trying to
taking
leave with the septic tank lady? Like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
yeah, Lola likes taking
Hey,
car
D.
rides. So if you open your door, she's ready to go. You
She's
don't
jumping
care
in,
what
I'm
it is.
sure. I'm sure. It's
Have a
so
wonderful day,
wild.
Pitbull Mama.
Yeah, so I'm
Hey,
like, yeah,
Pitbull Mama. Oh my
he's
goodness, this
super
thing just came
friendly.
up. This is crazy. Hey, D Truth, how are you? Thank you for coming. Yeah,
Me and
that's
everybody, yeah.
crazy.
He's super, super friendly, and I'm like, yeah, my super attack dog. Now, this is the thing. When we first got rescued him, my husband's voice was very deep. And
Yeah.
anytime he sounded like we were having a heated conversation, even though it wasn't heated, he would get in front of me and growl at my husband. And he would always be so protective. And then my husband figured out the trick. He gave him treats in the middle of the night, and I would wake up and he would be sleeping on top of my husband's chest. It used to be cracking me up because I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, one minute y'all couldn't stand each other, the next minute y'all sitting up here like little baby, like you're holding a little baby and you're sleeping with him on your chest. It used, oh my god, it cracked me up. And I'm like, I guess you guys made friends now. So when
Mm-hmm.
my husband passed, oh my God, let me tell you, this dog knew when my husband was gone, and he also knew when my grandmother was gone.
Oh wow.
And he would like pace around looking for him, especially when he was in the hospital. And then when we brought his ashes home, he would like he would have these weird barking fits in the middle of the night, and I
Mm-hmm.
would yell at my husband's urn like, leave him alone, why are you bothering the dog in the middle of the night?
Oh my
Like,
God.
stop torturing my dog. Like, I had to move his bed like to my sister's room, and then he would be quiet all night. And then when my grandmother passed, he would just sleep in her recliner. Oh my god, we would bawl, like just cry so hard because he would just look so sad, and he would just sit in her chair and like
Mm-hmm.
sniff the cushions, and I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, he was super sad with us, and yeah,
Oh.
he would come in and like crawl up under my neck when I was crying, and we would eat
Oh.
poppables together and everything. What's the matter, Brett?
So
Okay.
you're talking about falls?
Hi.
When she was asking about falls.
Yes. Tell me a
Oh,
story about your
yeah.
falls.
um. Okay. One was in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
It's the main major one
Mm-hmm.
that caused me to lose my right side motor skills,
Oh wow.
and it worsened my C8 fracture,
Mm-hmm.
and my in my lumbar it worsened L5, I think.
Mm-hmm.
L5 and L4 were herniated, and I don't know if you could see it, but I like right here I split it open
Oh wow.
because I woke up from a coma.
Mm-hmm.
And when you wake up from a coma, I instantly look at my wrist. I was in my 20s, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I look at my wrist and I didn't see no handcuffs. So I was like, where am I? So I started looking around. I called out 20 times. Nobody was answering. I said, okay. I said, I'm getting up. Nobody answered. So I got up from the bed. I didn't remember anything. Don't know where I was. Don't know anything. All
Mm-hmm.
I know is when I got up, I took two two steps, and all of a sudden I started wobbling. Went boom
Oh wow.
on the floor, which is like tile.
Yeah.
So all I know is my dad was supposedly he was watching me, but he told the nurse to come in and watch me. He's just gonna run downstairs to get coffee and come right back up.
Mm-hmm.
He said he felt something in his heart like was not right, something was wrong. So he ran back up
It's free.
and he said they were cleaning the blood off the floor, and the doctor was telling the nurses, you say this, you say that, you say this, you say that. And my dad went off. My dad like lost it. They
Mm-hmm.
had to remove him. So meanwhile, 3 months in ICU, I went from ICU to regular, where the
Yeah.
regular patients are, and then from regular I went back to ICU because my head was basically like sticking out. It
Oh
was
my gosh.
raised up. My mom said it
Yeah.
was horrible. They didn't know like how bad it was because they said I kept like pouring blood,
Yeah.
and I had just had on this side I just had like got hit by 8 wheeler,
Mhm.
so they said that because of that I lost the right side of my motor skills because something on this side, like right here, I
Mhm.
feel it sometimes when it acts up and then it'll start hurting me. My
Oh
side of my
wow.
head will start hurting me, and I'll be talking, and then all of a sudden I'll grab my head and I have to turn off the camera. Or my friend will be talking, like Trent will be talking, and I'll be grabbing my head because you all of a sudden get like lightning pain.
Mhm.
It's horrible, and it
Mhm.
lasts like 10 minutes to 15 minutes,
Wow.
and it's
Thank you,
bad.
B2. Mhm.
And my mom got me into qigong. So when I
Mhm.
did qigong, it improved my balance, but
Okay.
I stopped for a year and a half.
Hmm.
From 2022 to 2023, I stopped. Now I'm starting to pick it back up. But last week, let's say it was Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday night, I
Mhm.
fell like I lost my balance and I fell on the side of the um nightstand right there, and I
Mhm.
hit. You see how this sticks out? It's the point of the top of the table. It stands out. You can't really see it cause my name, but it stands out, and I hit the tip right in my temple.
Oh my
I
gosh.
know it's serious, but the thing is, like, see your temples, like right here. I hit it right above, like right there, right above
Dang.
it, and from there, from that moment, from here up, it was hurting. Like it still hurts when I touch it. It
Yeah.
was hurting real bad, and I was on the floor, and then Destiny started barking and barking, and Trending saw me fall. She
Oh,
saw me fall, and she said, "Oh my God!" She texted Jamie because she didn't know my mom was home.
yeah.
So Destiny was barking and barking and barking, and then all of a sudden my mom came in because she had off that day. So she came in and she started screaming, yelling my name. But I was laying there like in pain because I was on my head, and then I didn't want to move because I didn't know, like, like all of a sudden if I lift up too fast, it might, give me more pain in my
Mhm.
front usually. So I didn't, and then she's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I fell, I hit my head." And she's like, "Oh, I always tell you be careful." And
Mhm.
then I was like, "Okay." And then she left, and then I came back to my desk. The next night,
Oh boy.
I fell asleep on Swoops Live, I think. Yeah,
Mhm.
Swoops Live on Saturday, and what happened was me, like, I went like this, I was sitting back trying to say, and then I stood up, and then I sat back down, and then all of a sudden my head just went pop on the desk.
Did
Cause
they hear it
I
on the
went like
live?
this. No, I was on mute.
Mute.
I
Okay.
went like
Oh my
this.
God.
I felt like this, like I was leaning over, like ready to fall asleep. And then Trinity said I lean on this side. And then Trinity said I stood up and I sat down. And all of a sudden, I just went boom. And then I hit the side again. And it was, she said the good thing was that you hit the center. And then I ended up hitting this again, but the temple.
Oh, you got to be careful with the tempo because that could actually unalive you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I know it's not funny. It's just, like I I don't have good balance, and when I was trying to learn how to walk, I had to learn how to walk again. They said, and I was
Crazy.
25 years old in a wheelchair. in a
Uh-huh.
walker. And then I was like, I was angry. I was upset because I was 25 years old.
I would be
And
too.
I told my mom, no, this is not how I want to live. Nobody gave you guys the authorization to cut me open and then try to save my life and then worsen my life. You
Yeah.
guys basically took everything away from me. I
Right.
used to be the star point guard, and then I was going into MMA, and now I'm like, I have to learn how to walk again. So how I did it was my dad took me to the library every day.
Mhm.
I dealt the whole year. If you fall, you get back up. That's basically my mental in my head. And I told my dad, if I
Yeah.
fall, I will get back up. So
Right.
therefore, I'm done with this walker because
Wow.
I came out of my room and I came out like regular. And my dad
Mhm.
was like, "Where's your walker?" And I was like, "If I fall, I will get back up. Okay? I need to
Yeah.
learn how to walk." And he was like, "You're crazy." In Spanish, he was telling me, "You're crazy." He's like, "Mija," which means daughter.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
yeah, so I would go through the back way of the library because they have railing bars. And then I would just have to walk from the back door all the way to the other side of the library where the computers were, and
Okay.
then
Bye,
go with the
Jamia.
laptop. Bye,
Mhm.
Jamia. I think she fell. Wait, let me see.
No, she said she has some stuff to do.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I was trying to do everything with the laundry and get
No, it's
everything
okay.
done, and
Oh, it's
then I
okay.
was making my ride.
Yeah, it's okay.
So but yeah, I definitely gonna be up here for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But yeah, it
Wow.
took me about a year, not even a year. It took me like from 25 years old. Yeah, well, my dad was very protective. So
Mhm.
my dad, basically what I did from 25 to 27,
Mhm.
yeah, till 27 in the beginning, in the middle of the year,
Yeah.
I did all my mother's classes online,
Mhm.
and
Okay,
it was
Jamia.
college while she was in class. Hey, Jamie. So I did college courses for her, and I passed with an A. And she
Hello.
was like, "Why don't you go to college?" I was like, "Cause no college would accept me.
Why
Nobody
not?
will take me because of what I did way
Oh,
back in 2000. Was it 2004? No, I think it
yeah.
was 2002. 2002.
Mhm.
Yeah, 2002. So I was like, everybody makes mistakes in life. I was
Right.
like, regardless, I didn't kill nobody.
Right.
I didn't steal from nobody. I didn't hurt nobody. I didn't do nothing like that. All I did was unfortunately take a bribe. And I was like, listen, I was 20 years old.
Right.
20. 20 turning 21. And where did I turn 21? Inside the facility.
Mm. Right.
I had to spend my birthday. I had to spend every holiday
Mhm.
in uh
In
Sheriff's
it.
North Jail. Yeah,
Oh,
in,
wow.
in Broward.
So how long you said
And
you were there for? From 20 to what?
I was there for 8 months
Oh, wow. Well, at least it
because,
wasn't years.
well,
Shoot.
they were trying to send me for 46 years upstate.
OMG.
And I was like, excuse me? What? Come again? Hey, because you know how you sit down with the prosecutor before
Yeah.
you go into the judge. And so we sat down, and then he was like, 46 years followed by 10 years probation. I was like,
What?
excuse me, you're talking about 46 years like I murdered someone or I
Right.
robbed the bank. I might as well go
Right.
do that right now then. Bye.
Right.
And I told my attorney, we don't need to talk to this person, okay? I'll
Right.
open plea to the court, take my chances with the judge. And that's
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
The
wow.
thing that saved me was the lady.
Mhm.
Her attorney was my attorney's student.
Mm.
So that was good because they could talk. When
Yeah.
they talked, my attorney would tell him what's going on, when they were, out of court, and would
Mm-hmm.
let him know what's going on. And when he told the lady that they're trying to send me to prison, she
Mm-hmm.
was like, no, 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 no. And what happened was she broke her hip, so she couldn't come on the day of sentencing.
Right.
So I was like, so my mom was like, I'm gonna pray. Crespo's praying for you, and don't worry, you're gonna be okay. And I told her whatever happens, happens.
Right.
It's meant
Wow.
to be. I'm the one who took the bribe, and I
Yeah.
got to face whatever they give me. And
Yeah.
she's like, but you don't deserve 46 years for
That's
taking a bribe.
yeah, that's
And my
crazy.
father, yeah, and my father told me if you were in Arizona and you did that, you would be locked up for life.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He said that's why all my cousins are doing life in Arizona
Oh.
because their skin is brown.
Mm-hmm. I get what
And I
yeah.
was like, what do you mean cuz their skin is brown? And my dad goes, in Arizona, they're very, very prejudiced. They don't like
Yes, sir.
Mexicanos or Chicanos. They don't like that. They
Mm.
don't like the black Americans or either. And I was like, so
Yeah.
Arizona is where all the Mexicans live. I was like, so where now? And uh, did you hear about Tennessee? I'm upset.
You talking about the law that they're trying to pass?
Yes,
Yeah, we
I
were
found
talking about
out
that
last night,
yesterday.
and yeah, I was telling Vom that, and I'm very upset because when I went to North Carolina in the mountains to find land to
Mm-hmm.
build a house, be at peace, I
Yeah.
can't even do that because going through the mountains, in the mountains, you go through the rails and everything, the trails and
Right.
all everything.
Right.
You can't reverse because I mean you can't do a U-turn or
Right.
like try to reverse because you'll fall off the cliff.
Right. Right.
So my mom was like, we'll just have to deal with it until we find flat land because I was like, everything my father told me when
Yeah.
I was little, growing up,
Mm-hmm.
all of it started coming back to me
Oh boy.
because I started seeing all these KKK flags.
Mm-hmm.
My mother didn't see it because it was way up top
Mm-hmm.
in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have a layer on the mountains, and then they have another layer
Mm-hmm.
on the mountains. This layer was full of broken down trucks, trailers, everything with flags that say
Oh wow.
KKK, and
Yeah.
then above it were flags. And when we were going through, there were flags. I'm like, listen. I'm not one to get scared,
Yeah.
but when I was on the phone with Trending, and when
Mm-hmm.
my phone said no signal,
Yeah.
I was like, why does my phone say no signal? Did your phone have signal? And then my mom was like, no, I have no signal. And I was like,
Oh boy.
okay. So we were like, we thought it was because we were way up in the mountain thing, in Mount
Yeah.
Michelle.
Yeah.
And when we came up, it was like it was built by a home organizations with a whole
Mm-hmm.
bunch of homes, and
Mm-hmm.
it said welcome to Mount Michelle. And the guy behind us, luckily he was nice. He came around and he was with his son. He told us there's no mountain no more, that it's all houses, so we
Yeah.
have to go back down back that way. And my mom was like, oh my god, I don't want to go back that way.
Yeah.
So we ended up having to turn around right there because there was enough room, and we
Yeah.
ended up going out. And I was like, you need to get out of here. I was like, you need to step on the gas
Mm-hmm.
because my mom drives slow like a turtle. So I was like, listen, do you need me to drive? Because I would drive.
Yeah.
And then she was like, no, 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 no. And then the some truck came out and pulled in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where all the KKK flags were. Some guy
Right.
with a truck pulled in front of her, and they were driving like this.
Mm-hmm.
He was throwing boards with nails out
Oh
the
boy.
window. Boards with nails sticking in them, throwing them out the window, and setting them up perfectly. Like there were a whole bunch perfectly lined up, ready for
Mm-hmm.
her to come and run it over. So I was like,
Oh
wait,
no.
there's a board right there. So she went and she's like, where are all these boards coming from? Because she didn't see that he was throwing them. And then
Mm-hmm.
she's like, oh my God. She's like, is he throwing boards? And then she looks behind her in the rear view, and there's a truck behind her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, what? And then Trendy's panicking because I said there was KKK flags, and I lost signal. There's no signal. So I'm
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
text, I'm trying to call, and I'm like, Lord, let me get out of here. Because I
Wow.
don't know, if my mom would have got a flat and anything would have happened. My mom said a story to someone at her job, and her
Mm-hmm.
heart was like beating so fast
Yeah.
because they said that little place that my mom had stopped at for me to use the restroom because I drink
Mm-hmm.
a lot of water.
Yeah.
Um, it said trout bait. That's what it said. It had a little pond.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady at the work with my mom, she was like, why do you think it said trout bait? You were the bait.
Mm.
I told my mom, what do you mean we were the bait?
Oh boy.
They're cannibals? I said, I'm never going back to North Carolina. I said, no, no.
I don't
And
blame
then,
you. Wow.
so I wanted to go to Tennessee, Gatlinburg, Smoky Mountains,
Yeah.
because my father has always taken me there when I was 17, and
Mm.
then yeah, when I was younger,
Yeah.
like 15, 17, and then when he was gonna take me again, I was incarcerated, so
Oh
couldn't
wow.
go. Yeah, so that's a video I have. I have one video of him and my mom, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't see me because that's in 2008 when I was. No, that was in 2002 when I was incarcerated. So
Okay.
I get my years mixed up. I'm
I
sorry.
got you.
I
I got
apologize.
you. No, I
Um,
I have that problem too, so don't feel too bad about that. I have that.
okay. But yeah, it's crazy. And then I found out about Tennessee and what's going on. I was like, no.
Yeah.
So
My
then I
kid
told,
lives in Tennessee with his wife, so I hope it's not where they're at.
where are they at in Tennessee?
Jonesburg,
Jones,
Jonesboro, Jonesboro.
Jonesboro.
Yeah.
No, because they said the most safest place to move to right now is what is it? Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. Okay.
Memphis,
Yeah, I
Tennessee.
think they're like 3 hours from there.
And my mom was like, "No, I don't want to move to the city. That's a city."
Yeah.
And I was like, that's where you're gonna have to move to because it
Well, the thing
says
is, they said that
safer.
Memphis has issues as well, like
Memphis too.
crime rate. Their crime rate is high.
That's what I thought because when I watched Fatal Attraction, True Crime
Mhm.
Dailies, there were a lot of murders and everything. I mean, unaliving
Mhm.
on there was a lot of unaliving cases in North Carolina. Before I
Mhm.
went to North Carolina, I was
Yeah.
seeing all these cases, and I'm like, why is everything North Carolina? And
Yeah.
then I saw in Memphis, Tennessee, and
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm not going to that part.
Hey,
And then I
Cindy.
saw Charlotte, North Carolina, and I was like, okay, I'm
Mhm.
not going to that part. But
Right.
Asheville, North Carolina,
Yeah.
is the most highest top rated crime and unsafe right now
Oh
because there
wow.
are no police. There are
Oh
no
yeah, you
police.
did tell us
You are
that
on your
yesterday.
own.
That's crazy.
Yes, there are no police.
So they can
100.
literally purge right now, right? Like do some crazy stuff.
There are 100 police officers who retired from the force, and the homeless
Hmm.
have a heroin pandemic, and they've taken over Asheville, North Carolina.
Oh, MG.
You see all their tents and like the beautiful trees. Here I am
Hey,
looking
Mukbang,
beautiful
sending
trees, and
likes.
I'm like, what is that? Is that a tent?
Mhm.
Oh, that's a tent, somebody's property. I
Oh,
was like, what
wow.
the heck? And the people live way up on top with the on their houses way up there in the
Yeah,
mountain,
yeah.
and you see tents in
Oh,
their yard,
wow.
but it's in the trees. And I'm like, yo, that's scary right there because you don't know
Yeah.
who's coming, who's watching, or anything. So it was
Wow.
like crazy. And then I was like, I guess we're gonna have to move to New Mexico.
That's
Almost, or
crazy.
Puerto Rico,
Girl, now you got me
because
going, what the heck? I hope it don't, land in where they're at. Like, oh my gosh.
I'm just like I'm so disgusted with the governor of Tennessee,
Yeah.
what they're trying to do. They're trying to pass the new law,
Hmm.
and I don't agree with that. That's
What's the new
going
law? What's the new law they're
to
trying to pass again? One more time.
they're trying to honor the history of the KKK leader.
OMG.
They're trying to make it a holiday.
OMG.
Like Martin
Holiday.
Luther King, yeah, like Martin Luther King
Oh.
Day, they want a day of this leader.
So
Let me see
instead of
what
Martin
they
Luther
want.
King, they want that leader of the K's, the triple K.
Yeah, the
That's
law
crazy.
and well, in Tennessee it says they are white supremacy, Nazi, KKK. No, it's 38 groups of them. All
Yeah.
38 have to be recognized and be allowed. I'm looking to see. Let me
Try to
see.
say triple K instead of the other one, because I don't know if they say anything about that.
Okay,
Yeah.
triple K.
But that's crazy.
Yeah, they're trying to. Tennessee governor seeks to amend law honoring leader of Triple K, divides Tennesseans. It divides them.
Oh
If
my.
that's the case, it will divide them.
Oh,
They
MG.
want Tennessee half the I
Yeah.
guess white people,
Split up.
half, yeah.
Yeah. Split up.
They they
Wow.
want to divide, and I'm like,
Wow.
wasn't this done like back in the 1930s or something? And they
Oh,
said, yeah, February 12th is Abraham Lincoln Day, and then they want this guy Bill Lee. Okay, Bill Lee is the governor. He will introduce the legislation to amend a law requiring the state to honor
mm-hmm.
Nathan Bedford Forrest. That's his name.
Mm-hmm.
And his holiday will be on the 13th of July.
Oh, geez.
Did this law already go through? The law encourages the governor to invite the public to observe each day in schools and churches.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
That's
This is
crazy.
not good.
No, not at all. Not at all.
It's like with everything going on, this is from 1864. 1864. We're in 2024. And
Right.
my friend was like, the world is coming to an end. It's chaos.
Yeah, it
And
is.
I was like, you know what? I think you're right because it says right here it divides Tennessee. I don't know if you want me to show it on here, but if you Google it, it will tell you that honoring key figure in
Yeah.
Triple K, it will divide Tennessee.
Yeah.
Starting, oh, it says right here, from Memphis, London Lamar, Democratic state representative from Memphis, said, I hope that we will consider that and re examine all these proclamations for state holidays.
Oh, wow.
And
They're
it
just doing
says,
whatever.
I know that it's hard to renegotiate history, but at the end of the day, we need to celebrate folks that bring people together and not necessarily tear them apart,
Yeah.
which is right. So they need to like get rid of that governor and everything, because that I'm praying that something happens where they're removed from office and that doesn't happen. I hope they see
That's,
that and they throw it out.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I hope they do throw it out. I hope they do throw it out.
Um.
Like that's that's crazy. Because if they do anything crazy like that, oh my. You know what sucks is that my kids just renewed their lease.
Oh
They just renewed their lease. Come on, Lola.
wow.
Come on.
Oh no. They just renewed the lease and oh wow.
And that rent over there is high too. So shoot, over
Oh
one
wow.
k a month. Yeah.
What?
Yep. Over 1K.
Whoa. Do you have any
And
of that where you live?
no, we have a lot of over here. We have a lot more black people than we have Caucasians or whatever you want to call
But
them.
it's like in the city.
We're in the country part of the of Iberville. Yeah, we're in the country part.
Cause I told my mom, I don't know, but I ain't going up there no more. I ain't, nope. I told my mom, forget it, forget the mountains, forget it.
Yeah.
I said I don't even want to know about Colorado because I've always wanted to move to Colorado, North Carolina. Now I don't want to
Hmm.
move to North Carolina, and I don't want to go and find out about Colorado.
Yeah.
So I don't know where I'm gonna move, but I know that when I was in North Carolina, the
Hmm.
pipes cracked from the cold. Here, the pipes
Mm.
cracked underneath the house, so I have to fix that.
Yeah, we
Be-
ended up having that. What? That's been about what, a week ago, I think it was. My husband had to replace the pipe outside because they had it wrapped up for some reason. That part cracked. It cracked,
oh,
and it started like spurting water, like it was just coming out. And we were like, "Why is our water so low?" And then my husband goes out there and he finds out that that doggone thing busted. So he
damn.
went and they fixed it. Like they fixed it in such a short time. I was gonna actually show the video of them doing it, but they ended up not doing a recording. So it
Yeah,
was like, never mind.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I tore out the whole kitchen
Mhm.
and literally tore it all out, tore the floors up
Mm.
for the water leak.
Yeah.
Okay, and she put brand new kitchen in there with a brand
Okay.
new floor. I
Oh
told
wow.
her, whatever it is that's leaking, I said, you need to fix now
Yeah.
before that gets worse.
Yeah. Everything's gonna start corroding if you
I
don't do
said,
it.
you need to fix it now. And the guy, the plumber came out, the realtor sent this plumber, and the plumber came and he said, your flooring will start to have mounts of hives because it's
Mhm.
underneath the house.
Oh
So
wow.
right now the porch is what's holding all the water, but it's
Mhm.
rising.
Oh
He said
wow.
as long as you don't use the sink in the kitchen, the
Mhm.
bathtub or the sink in over there,
Mhm.
which we don't, or the toilet over there, which
Yeah.
I use it sometimes,
Yeah.
no more.
Yeah.
So I was like,
So you guys have like two bathrooms in that house, in that
yeah,
apartment? You in a house or apartment?
a house.
Okay, yeah, house. So basically, you do have more than one bathroom.
Yeah,
That's a good thing. That's a good
I'm
thing.
on I'm in my brother's old room, and in
Mhm.
that door it leads to the man cave. That's my dad's, and then it leads into my mother's room, and then it goes into a bathroom right here
Mhm.
with the
Mhm.
shower, and then behind it is the it's like a child's bedroom because
Yeah.
it goes into my mom's room.
Mhm.
you could leave the door open and have your baby sleeping right there with the
Right.
crib. And
Okay.
then over here is the master bedroom where I used to sleep.
Okay.
And I had my own bathroom and my bathtub.
Mhm.
Out here is they call it a Florida room.
Mhm.
And I got the living room, dining room. Then you go out. There's another room, but I
Mhm.
turned it into a weight room. I put all my weights
Oh,
and
okay.
machines and everything in there.
Okay.
But now I gotta figure out how to get rid of everything. And then meanwhile, she's gonna be fixing the pipes,
Mhm.
and the plumber was like, instead of metal pipes, put
PVC pipe.
PVC so they don't crack,
Right.
and that way it'll save her money.
Mhm.
She won't end up spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
So she agreed. She said, okay, she'll do that.
Yeah.
So he starts Monday.
Yeah. They just have to make sure that they tighten them up real well, and they put that what you call it, tape. It's like white tape. I forgot what they call that tape, but
I
you
forget
put
what they
that
call
tape
it.
on and then you screw it on, so that way
Uh-huh.
you don't have a problem with the leaking so quickly. I mean, it does go out after a while, but you definitely, you'll have it for years where it does not leak once they do it correctly. Because my
Right.
mom had look, I'm not a plumber, y'all, and I'm not gonna sit here and try to pretend like I am, but girlfriend did her thing the other day when I was at my mama's house in California. I did her plumbing for her.
Oh, for real?
I took a video on YouTube, and I looked at it one time and I was like, oh, that's how you do that? Psh, I can do this. And I went under there and I did my thing. Yep,
My
I did
mom
it.
doing
My
that.
mom said she has no leaking at all now. Nothing.
Oh wow.
And I was so excited because I was like, me? Plumber? And I told my husband, don't you get any ideas of me fixing anything around the house? Yeah,
Yeah. I was
I
like,
did.
if it's probably something minor. I was like hoping it was something minor
Mm-hmm.
so I could help her, but it's under the house
Yeah.
and you have to crawl underneath the house.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, no,
And
hers was
then,
under the sink. It was under the sink. It was a simple area. You have to, of course,
oh,
bend, kind of sit on the ground, on the floor, and then do
mm,
the thing. I wasn't gonna be
oh.
going under nothing. No, I ain't going under no house. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But
I don't even like
that's
dirt.
good.
Yeah, I don't like dirt.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
there's bugs under there and
Yeah.
everything, so we don't know what's
Mhm.
under there.
Right. We don't know exactly. And I don't even know if they could get under her house. I don't know. I've never, yeah, I don't know if they have it where you can get under there. Unless they have like a little opening where they go through it to get under there. But
Yeah,
I'm
mom.
not going under the house. No.
Yeah, my
But
mom has it all blocked off with
yeah,
like
but
some
the
netting.
plum, huh?
She has like netting all around it with
Oh, okay.
a cement block to hide
Okay.
the hole that
Yeah.
they gotta open up to go in. And the
Hmm.
plumber is 250 pounds,
Oh, Lord. Y'all better
and
hope he don't get stuck.
the hole is my size
Oh,
and
wow.
my dad. So he's gonna have to. He told my mom, I'm gonna have to cut on this wall to
Yeah.
make it a larger hole.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? I
You know,
told him,
you know what was crazy, Buddha? Is they
hmm,
wanted to charge my mom almost $800 for to fix the that plumbing under her sink in the kitchen
what?
sink. They want to charge her $800,
That's
almost $800,
crazy.
right at $800. It was like, I think it was 789 something in that range. But before you get to 700, before you get to 800. But the thing
Wow.
about it is, guess how much I paid to get it done? $15. $15. Two
Yeah.
doggone pieces. No, three pieces. And he's sitting there talking about some almost $800. I'm like, Mom, let me do this. $15 is not going to do any, it's not going to hurt your pocket compared to, So I went and paid for everything, and I did it myself for $15 instead of
Yeah.
almost $800. That's crazy, right?
Yep. That is.
It's crazy. And then
That's
I did the PVC pipes on there. I made sure all the pieces were the right size, so that way I didn't have to do, because I'm not cutting nothing, I'm not measuring nothing. And I just put it together and done. That was it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not bad. So what are you gonna you're gonna go on to later tonight? Is that how
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah.
So when you go on later tonight, you're gonna do a silent or you're gonna be talking?
Oh, girl, I'll be sleeping. You know that.
Nah, 'cause I was wondering, like where's everybody at?
Yeah, I'll be knocked out.
Miranda, I remember that one. Miranda, and then the other one,
Yeah.
Jocelyn.
Huh?
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn was just up here with us.
Oh, for real?
That's It's Me.
That Yo, her voice sounded familiar. I was like, that's Jocelyn. I was like, well, I don't know, cause it said it's me, so I don't know.
It's Me. Yep, It's Me 5.
Hey.
I had a dog named It's Me, and when like I said, her name was It's Me, and when I told when Jocelyn was like, "Oh, I don't know what name," I was like, "Girl, It's Me." It was my dog's name. I think It's Me's a cool name. You know, that's like
Yeah.
It's Me. You know, you're introducing yourself. It's me, y'all. You know, like that kind of thing. And she has 5 kids, so she put It's Me and then 5 for her kids.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Whoa.
Right. So we ended up, that's how she got that name. But my dog, the reason why I named her It's Me is because she had a little attitude like I did. Like the little attitude that I have, she had that
Yeah.
little attitude. Lola just got her own little thing going right here because she can't stop calling me to get her to the bathroom because she's over 10 years old now. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, human
Yeah.
years. So she's literally always in the going to the bathroom. She drinks water a lot, so she goes to the bathroom a lot.
Oh, wow. But that's good for them.
Yeah, at least she's making it to the bathroom, right? Instead of in the house. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, that is good.
As soon as she starts roaming around looking at me crazy, I'm like, oh, let's go. Bathroom. Let's go. Backyard. Let's go. You're not doing it in the house. You're not going to get started with that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, cause when they do that, it's like, oh my god.
Yes.
It's like, why
Exactly.
was I lazy and didn't get up and let you out?
Yeah. Girl, she did that last time. What was it? It was at least midnight when she woke me up. She was going, she won't bark because she knows, we're sleeping, but she'll make the
Right.
noise where I wake up because I am a Delta sleeper. He's a REM sleeper. He doesn't even hear the dog when she's doing that, but I can hear everything. I can hear footsteps. So as soon as she goes, I'm like, oh Lord, 12 o'clock midnight, getting
Yeah.
up to get the dog to take her to the bathroom, all that. So I definitely I sleep very lightly. I'm not a deep sleeper.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's been like that for years now. Since I started having kids, I think is when I went into the Delta REM part of it instead of the where you go REM sleeping, like you knocked out sleep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm Delta for real. Like I can hear everything that's going on while I'm sleeping. Like remember we used to we used to be on the lives and you guys would think
Yeah.
that I was sleeping. They're like, oh, she's probably sleeping because she's not answering us. I can hear you guys talking. I hear you guys talking. I'm just tired. I'm just gonna listen to y'all talk, but I was tired.
So when are we gonna do like long lives, just chilling, talking, like all of us again?
Man, that would be so cool if we can get a bunch of people just get up here and talk. I think I'm gonna have to pay for the StreamYard in order to do to have more, have 9 more people besides us.
It's $9.99. I pay $9.99.
No, they're telling me 25. It's $25 a
25. You
month.
pay 25, but as soon as you go to cancel it,
They'll
like
bring you
you
back
get
down
it,
to
as soon
10.
as you go to cancel it, it'll tell you we'll offer you $9.99 essential StreamYard.
Yeah,
Miss
they
T
do.
found it. I told Miss T about it.
No,
Miss T was
I did that. That's exactly what I told them when I did that. I literally
yeah,
did it for 1 month, and I was like, I am not paying $25 a month for this doggone StreamYard. I'll just do the
yeah.
free thing. So when I canceled it, and then they said, well, what's the reason? And I put price, and they dropped it down to $10 a month. Nothing
Mm-hmm.
extra, no taxes, nothing, just straight ten
Yep.
dollars.
Straight $10.
Yeah, so I
That's
might
all
do it.
they
I don't
take
know. We'll
out.
see. We'll see how that
Yeah.
goes.
You
one
know
month
how
and
it
then
is. You
15.
know how we did it back then. So
Yeah.
we
Hopefully
just
it'll
got
work that way. Because
yeah.
somebody else told me they tried it and they didn't even give them the option. They just never gave them the $10 deal. They just canceled it for them. They didn't
Oh
even give them the
wow.
option. Yeah, they. I think they pick and choose who they gonna give the option to. I guess I don't know.
Um. Yeah. What is it? Miss T. I told her like a couple of months ago, way
Mhm.
before
Mhm.
Christmas.
Mhm.
Cause I was out of town for Christmas, so I
Yeah.
wasn't around. And they said, "Oh, she found it," and I was
Mhm.
like, "Oh, okay, that's good.
Mhm.
She found it now. You know, she can have 10 people up there."
Yep.
Cause she was paying $25. She was telling me.
Yeah,
I
that's
was like, "What you mean?
crazy.
It's called the Essential Package.
Yeah.
Just type in on Google StreamYard Essential Package, and
Mhm.
you should get that deal."
I'm gonna look it up and see if I can look it up that way because, like right now, it just says basic.
Uh huh.
Yeah, it just says
Yeah.
basic on my end.
Yeah.
Basic and
On
pro.
Yeah, on StreamYard, it won't tell you StreamYard. I think you have to look for it on Google.
Okay.
Um, I'll look for it. I'll try to look and see,
Okay.
and then I'll send it to
Send me
you
the
so you
link.
can see
Yeah,
it.
that'd be
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be great. Because then that way I can go ahead and do my background and do what I used to do and my overlay and all that. Because like right now, my overlay has to be the videos where there's no music to it. So like
Right.
when somebody wants to come up, I'm gonna do this to them. I'm like, who are you? Show yourself.
Oh my goodness. StreamYard Essential Plan.
Yeah.
Let me see. So what are you gonna do today?
Actually, I have to go to the bank. I'm not even supposed to be driving because of this pain in my arm, but I don't know. Maybe my son can drive us over there, but I got to go pay my house note.
Oh wow.
Because normally I give I'll write the check and tell my husband put it in the drop box before he heads to work because he has to be at work early in the morning. Like he leaves here at we wake up at 3:20. He's out of here right before 4, and then he heads over straight to work, and it takes 15 minutes to get to work. So about 5 ish, almost 5 ish, he's starting to work because he has to take. Well, see, it's a plant that he works at, so they take a
Mhm.
bus to the job. So you go to the parking lot and then the bus takes you to your job. So by the time the bus comes gets you, takes you to your job, you got to get a good spot for parking too because you don't have to worry about sitting there waiting in that cold. So you can stay in your car and you'll still be able to see the bus. So he has to go early in the morning so he can get that as well. But the job doesn't even start till 5:30.
Wow.
So he's leaving here like an hour and a half so he could get him a good spot. And he always gets the front spot so that way he can see where the bus is. So that way he can get on the bus and not have to sit out in that cold weather, either cold or hot weather. You know what I mean? So that's why he has to leave early in the morning like that. So I wake up with him and then he leaves and then I get back into bed. Sometimes I'll stay up, watch a little YouTube or watch a movie or something and fall asleep while I'm watching it. And then I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, I just Googled it and I found that, and then when I hit start streaming, it took me to my StreamYard, so I can't see because I already have it.
Right. Now it's
But
not going to cancel this one, right? I'm going to be able to still
no.
keep this. Okay.
Well, if you already have StreamYard, it's gonna take you to your StreamYard.
Okay. All right. And then it'll make you do the 9.99 instead of the 25.
Yeah, but
I
because you
hope
have
so.
StreamYard now, I don't know how it's going to. If you click it, I don't know if it's gonna take you to the Essentials package. But it might be where you just gotta cancel. Do you have to pay now?
No, I don't pay anything right now.
Okay, so
I
it
have the
might.
free.
You don't pay anything. You got the
Nope.
free one.
I have the free. Yeah, it's the one where you can put 6 people up and you can still do everything. The only thing is you can't do your background, your overlays.
Oh,
You can't do any of that.
for real?
Yeah, you can't. When you're on free, you could
Uh-huh.
do share you could share videos or whatever, share like if you're sharing something off of the internet or your YouTube.
Right.
And then also it has what else? The background, which is these, the ones that are already set for them, the moving backgrounds. Or if you want to make your own, you have to pay. If you don't pay, then you get the one they give you, which is this one right here, this pink and fuchsia color. Yeah,
Yeah,
that one.
we have I have that on StreamYard too as an option. Trending
Yeah,
uses that
yeah. So
because
you could,
every live has to be different,
yeah.
or else they call it reuse.
That's crazy, right? That's crazy that you
Yeah,
have to do that.
tell me
So
about
every
it.
time I get on here, I got to do a video, a short for that. That's crazy.
Yeah, like different. You
Yeah.
gotta like
I don't
change
like the
it
ones
up.
they have. I don't like the ones they have, except for these, the ones that are colored like this: the
Mm,
pink, the blue, the
like,
green, and orange. I think it's orange.
yeah, orange.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
But yeah,
got different
I'm gonna look
colors.
into it. I'm gonna look into it. I may, if they don't allow me to do it, then what I
Hmm.
have to do is just start over, right? Just do a whole nother StreamYard and cancel this one.
Yeah, just do it all over
Yeah, because
again,
I'm
like
not worrying
I
about.
did.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about the videos that are on here, the ones that they have recorded or whatever, pre-recorded. They could just
Right.
shut that down. I don't care.
Oh, it'll still stay on YouTube. That's just there recording
Right.
for you in case you
Exactly.
go in it and edit it. So it's
Right.
fine.
Yeah. I feel
Um,
you.
but yeah, if just that's what I did. I paid, I don't
Mhm.
know what price it was back in 2021, but I
Yeah.
just paid it and then I go to cancel and I
Hmm.
said the same thing as you said, the
Yep.
price, and I don't
Yeah.
use it that much.
Exactly.
And then they were like, "We'll give it to you at $9.99." I was
Yep.
like, "Okay,
Mine was $10, no tax, no nothing,
yeah,
just straight $10
$10
out of my
flat."
bank. That's it. $10 flat.
Yo,
And what's crazy is right now, like, well, when I used to get it, it was like $20, right? And then they added a
wow.
$5 taxes, and I'm like, what the what?
Mm,
That's
that's what it was.
crazy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was back then. 19.99, $20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I
But yeah,
paid
I'm gonna
20.
see. I'm gonna see how that works with that one. If it doesn't allow me to do it, then I'll just do the 25 for 1 month and see how it works from there. Because that's crazy to pay $25 when you're not getting anything out of it. You know what? Like you're not. There's nothing to pay for it. You literally paying out of pocket. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to do to pay out of pocket.
You could reach out to Miss T with the T
Mhm.
and just hit her up an email
Mhm.
and tell her that the essential plan Buddha had told me about.
Mhm.
Um, we found out yesterday in another live that she had found it and during Christmas. If she could please tell you how she did it.
Okay.
Because I told her if she doesn't see it, she doesn't find it, go to cancel it, and then they will offer her at $9.99.
Okay.
So I don't know how it is she found it because I
Yeah.
never asked. So
Yeah.
you could
I'm
you
gonna
could
check it
you
out.
could hit her up with that.
Okay, I'm gonna check out your link and see if that works. I mean, I trust me, I know how to make things work. So if you
Yeah.
sent me the link, I got this from there. I can get it. I'm good.
Yeah, I found it on Google. I mean, the best thing is look on Google. I
Yeah,
don't know if that link will work,
yeah,
but yeah, it's the first thing I found on Google.
yeah. Because they changed it to instead of essential, now it's just considered basic and pro. Remember, they used to have all the different ones. Now it's just two things. That's it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know. And then like if you want business, that's $100. Like what?
Wow.
A month? What?
That's like what do you have over there? I'll be
I,
like, what you offering over there is $100.
yeah.
Uh-uh.
I think it's like more people on your panel.
Oh, damn, that's like if you what a big channel?
I guess so. Business, I guess they want to. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. I have to
Wow.
look and see because it's been a minute since I looked at it, but I could have sworn they said 15 people. Like not on the panel. So like you can have 10 people on your panel, or like
Mhm.
you plus 9 people, right? And
Right.
then 5 extra in the background so you could switch them out. That's what they're talking about.
Okay.
So if
Mm.
somebody gets loud or something, I guess you could just drop them and then bring them back up when they get ready calm their nerves down.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
So how's the chicken business going? Oh, you told
Mm.
me. You told me they on break.
They on breaks. Girl, they've been breaking since what? I think it's been since October. It
Is
broke.
that like regular? Is that like how it
Well,
is?
they molt like there's a malting season for them, right? And then
Uh-huh.
some lady was on YouTube. Girl, I wish I'd
Okay.
remember what her channel was, but it's been a minute since I looked at it. But she was like, you got to give them a can of corn. I'm like, a can of corn. She's talking about whole corns, like in a can, like the ones that we eat, like
Mm-hmm.
humans can. And I'm like, okay, that's one can, but I got like almost 400. Well, actually, more than 400 now because we'd add more chickens. We added more chickens back there. So literally, how many cans you think I'm gonna be sitting there paying for?
You just buy those, I guess, big old cans from Costco's.
I guess so, but that's like $12, aren't they? Like $12?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it still wouldn't
Kinda.
feed my birds for no one can. So I'm still gonna pay at least $100 just to feed their butts some corn. And
But
then
it's animals, so won't they have like it's chicken, so they have corn and that huge big old 40-pound bags. They
well,
usually have that.
yeah, but I'm already right. So my husband just got a machine for that. He got
Okay.
it grinds up the stuff for them. It grinds up the hay, not the hay, the grass, and
Uh-huh.
you can mix the grass with corn. It's called crushed corn or something. It's like in a bag, of course, and you just mix that up, and then you put whatever nutrients you want to put in there, and you toss it to them, and it's supposed to help them actually, give you eggs year round. We'll see how this works, but girl, that machine ain't no joke. That thing is pricey.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah, like everything we're getting is like extreme. It's like expensive because you don't want to get something that you buy one time and then it breaks in 2-3 months later and then you got to
Yeah.
replace it. So it's better just to get a really good one, and that way you don't have to replace it as many times,
Yep.
So
Sure
we got
does.
we got the nice little incubator. It's inside the house and it's actually has a door you open and it's got 5 slides of you can put up to 120 eggs in there. So you
Oh.
can so you can have chicks in there and you don't have to remove nothing. All you do, well, you do remove something, but you don't remove like the eggs and stuff and paste like move them from one spot to the next. All you do is pull the thing and then it makes it flat. So you just have them in a basket instead of the turner because there's a turner on there.
That's so
And you don't
cool.
want the birds to come, try to come get caught up in the machine. So you have to take that out and then they lay the eggs on the basket and then they start hatching. So you
You
take
should
them
do
out 8
that.
days before. Yeah, we already got one. We already have
No,
that.
no, what I'm saying is you should do that one time. Like make a live and say I don't know how you title it, but talk about whatever you're gonna talk about, the chickens and the different types of machines. Like this machine is called, and it helps with your chickens.
With that,
Cause
yeah.
hey, there's people out there that have chickens.
Yeah.
I've seen it. They got chickens, goats, cows,
Yeah.
pigs. They got everything.
I know my husband wanted to do thank you, trending. My husband wanted to do that, get like what is it, goats and pigs and stuff. I was like, no, and a cow. I was like, I don't want my yard smelling like no doggone. No. That stinks.
Oh my goodness.
And them cows look at you like you about to be their next feed. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're not eating me up.
No. Oh my.
It's crazy.
Cows really do that?
Girl, let me tell you something. I got a video. Do I still have it? Did I post it? I think
Was
I
it a
posted it.
bull?
It's a cow.
A
That
cow.
thing, it might have been a bull. I don't know. It was like, okay, so it was like literally a good little ways away, like probably like a half mile away. And then I saw something and I was like, what the heck? And then I started recording it. As I got closer, that thing looked right at me like, what? I'm not moving. You know, that kind of look. That
Mm.
cow was giving me a dirty look. I was like,
Yeah.
I'll wait till go ahead, you move. But they had this one time. We were going on a trip. We go. We used to go fishing over there in Grand Isle, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to drive like close to 4 hours away from here to get there.
Okay.
So we're finding a place. We didn't want to sleep in the woods or whatever you want to call it. We didn't
Right.
want to sleep in the tents or anything like that. So we wanted to get a hotel and then get up and then go fishing, right? So we put it on the GPS. This is where we're trying to go. We put the name and everything. That thing took us through around, and I was like, oh, dang, this place is farther than I thought. And we just kept going and going and going. All of a sudden, we're in a residence area, and I'm like, I know there's no hotels around here. This is crazy. But there is a hotel that's a little bit down from there. But what happened was we ended up, like I said, in a residence area. When I tell you that cow was huge, OMG. Why is there a cow in your yard and your house ain't like your yard is not even big enough to have a cow on it? Big cow. I wish I would have recorded it. Girl, that cow was so huge. We turned the heck around and left. It was huge.
Let me say, me and my dad and my mom and my
Mm-hmm.
Rottweiler.
Mm-hmm.
I always have my Rottweiler with me when I'm going like out of town or anything. I never leave my dog home alone.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to Daytona, Florida. We pull over. I get out and I jump the fence.
Mm-hmm.
This is when I could jump. This was like really young. I was really young. I jumped the fence and I was like, wow, look at them. My dad started screaming, get out of there, get out of there. I was like, what we think? It's a cow. Look, pretty little cows. And then all of a sudden I see them look at me. And the thing, oh my God, did this with its leg, and I was like,
That's a bull.
I look at my dad, I was like, what is it doing? And it does it with the leg, and I'm like, what's it doing? And all of a sudden, when it puts its head down and it has a thing, it started running, and I said, oh, I ran, I jumped over. Oh my God, my dad was laughing. My dad was laughing, rolling on the floor. He's like, you are crazy. He's like, you going there with a red shirt? I said, I didn't know that was a bull. I went in there with a red shirt saying Chicago Bulls. I was like, I didn't see the horns, so I didn't know. Oh my God. Let me tell you, be scared straight. That right there was scare you straight because that bull was not playing.
Oh my gosh. OMG.
Yeah,
oh my
he
gosh.
came and he charged the woods, the woods that they had, like to keep them all maintained. He came and charged the wood because I jumped it, and I guess he was just going. He was just going like just full speed, and I jumped it, and he went bah. I said, "You crazy? I'm over here." I was like, "Leave me alone."
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's dangerous.
He walked off. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. And the thing was, it was full of like a whole bunch of bulls.
Mm-hmm.
So not only I had him,
Yeah.
I had like 10 others in the background.
Oh,
Of him,
Lord.
just looking at me. I'm like, I'm going to the car. I'll be in the car. I was like, I'll be in the car.
Yeah, them bulls don't play. They don't play.
I was like in 7th grade.
Yeah, they don't play. Them bulls do not play. It's one thing to have a cow looking at you, but a bull, yeah, you're kind of like, no, I'm not gonna play with you today. They over here on the levee. I used to walk with my I guess it's my husband's cousin's wife. So she's basically my cousin as well, I guess. I don't know how they do it over here in Louisiana. Everybody's everybody's cousin. Anyway, because like whoever's his relative is my relative. You know what I mean? That's how it
Right.
works here in Louisiana.
Right.
So we're on the levee walking, and we see all these cows. You know, they don't bother us. For some reason, there was this big, I'm talking dark, like velvet looking black cow. At least we thought it was a
Whoa.
cow. And then we got close. I was like, that's not a cow, that's a bull. What's crazy about that is that bull didn't do anything but look at us. It didn't charge at us because it was too busy, you know, over there eating, but it looked at us and then just continued eating. And we were like, should we just go
Thank
ahead
God.
and go? Look, we were like, should we just go? I mean, he's not going to do anything. He's eating. And she's like, I don't know. What do you think? And I was like, I think we need to get the heck up out of here. That bull might turn around and just get at us as soon as we pass by them. So we were like, nah, we didn't take that chance. We just turned back around and went the other way. That bull was, I mean, like velvet looking. It was so dark. It was like jet black. It was so
Wow.
dark that it just looked so velvety. And then next thing you know, we left and went the opposite way. So we're like, oh, cool. Let's just walk on the street part, you know, instead of on the levee. Get away
Mhm.
from all these cows because you don't never know when they come behind you and then you're gonna be like trying to run from them. So we go and we go on the street part. We're passing by this man's house, and he's got a dog in the yard that barks at people as you pass by the yard. And I didn't know that this dog
Mm.
did not pass a certain spot. It stops. Guess why? They got the shocker on his neck.
What?
That dog comes right at you, and you're like, what? They're gonna bite you. And next thing you know, that dog is on. Yeah, he's got the shocker around his neck.
Oh.
Yeah. But that dog can come very close. Like I'm talking like within like 50 feet of you. And he stops
Wow.
in his tracks.
Mm-mm.
He will not pass that doggone tree. That one tree, zap. I'm like, oh no. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. That's crazy.
I know you can't even walk around nowadays. Everything is they just running around loose. We got 2 pit bulls that followed my husband just yesterday? Was it yesterday? No, day before yesterday. They're puppies, but they're so big, but they're pit bulls. And they're the neighbor's dog. And those 2 dogs followed my husband into our yard, and he was like at the door coming in, and the dog's just sitting there trying to come in.
Wow.
Yes.
Little
Exactly.
puppies.
They're so cute. They're so cute. I was like,
Aw.
yeah, they're the neighbor's dogs. I'm like, y'all need to keep your dogs out of my yard because I don't want them to get at Lola. That's the problem. I wasn't scared, but for Lola's so tiny. Them dogs were huge for puppies. Huge. They looked like
Wow.
they were probably a good 4 or 5 months old, maybe 5 months old, but they're huge. And that dog is tiny. Lola is a tiny little 5-point-something pound baby. You know what I mean? She's
Right.
she looked like a puppy herself. She's just an old puppy now because she's tiny, but she's older, but she's tiny. So I was like, yeah, no, I can't let her even go outside to use the bathroom without me because I didn't want them dogs to get at her.
Wow.
Because I don't know how, if those dogs have been hit on or, or abused
Yeah.
or anything. So I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'd rather
dogs.
not take a chance with Lola. So,
Correct. I wouldn't want to take a chance either.
yeah, no way.
Because you never know.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Everyone's
saying.
going crazy now.
Yeah, exactly. Chaos
world.
everywhere you go.
Yeah, the world's going crazy. I'm like, I don't even know where to move to now.
Yep.
I told my mom, I said, you know what? I'm just going to get my behind right here.
Yeah.
And therefore, she needs to do her research before we move because never again.
Mm-hmm.
I told her I'll go to visit, but not that part. It's in Yancey County. I'm gonna stay away from that. It's the Yancey County is on the Mississippi River.
Mm-hmm.
It's right on the border of it. And so my mom looked up all the states
Mm-hmm.
that run that are along the side of the Mississippi River,
Mm-hmm.
and all of them came up. Like I think Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina,
Mm.
and some other ones, and we were just like, wow.
Dang.
Yeah, and
Dang, that's
Tennessee has over 38 organizations. I was like, I'm not trying to find out which ones and what they look like. No, I need to be right here
yeah.
because I told my mom, I said, if anything, they're not gonna harm you. Cause
Yeah.
you white like chalkboard. I said, me? I said, I'm brown like my dad. So, but my dad darker because he was always in the sun. But
Yeah. Wow.
I said, and then mom was like, no, they can tell when I talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, oh. I said, well, I don't know where we're gonna move to, but it
Yeah,
was a
to me
learning
you sound
experience.
like you could be from New York at times. Like your accent. You
My
sound like
mom,
you could be from New
yeah,
York.
my mom's from New York.
Oh, that's why.
Born
Okay.
and raised. Well,
Mhm.
not born. She was born in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Then she left when she was 5 and grew up in New York all
Mm-hmm.
the way to 15, and then left and met my dad in Arizona, and
Mm-hmm.
they grew up together,
Oh, okay.
and they've been together ever since.
That's crazy. I like that. I love
Yeah,
stories like that. Yeah.
yeah.
We're going on
It,
37 years.
yeah, it's really sad because I know exactly now how hard it is to find some, unique love like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone loyal, someone who's
So how
true.
many years have they been married now?
My dad passed away in 2015.
Mm.
So it was when my mom was 16, 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got married when she was 18.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, they got married when she was 18, and they had my brother
Mm-hmm.
in 79.
Yeah.
So I think they were together for a long, long time.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's a good amount of years. I love it when you hear somebody who's been married so long and then they make it all the way through till, like they say, death do us part, right?
Yeah.
And that's how it is with myself and my husband. I'm like, death do us part. I'm not going nowhere. You not going nowhere. We all good.
Yeah, that's what I say. And then, Jamie
Stay
was like,
together.
Jamie was like, your mom lived her vows. Leave her
Mm-hmm.
alone. Cause
Mm-hmm.
people. How long were you and Daddy married? 39 years. Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Huh? Longer. That's what I thought. Yeah, longer. She's thinking. We were making our 40th. They were making their 40th. But
Okay.
it was months away. And
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, he passed. So
Wow.
they said it's awesome. She likes to hear stories like that.
Definitely.
Yeah, she gets sad about that.
Yeah, that's something you can't get over no matter how many years later it is. True
No,
love is
today
true love.
today is it will be 12 years that I found my ex deceased in my bathroom.
Oh my God.
12 years ago when we were 28 years old.
Can you talk about that or does it still bother you to talk about it?
No, it don't bother me really. Not at all.
What happened? What happened to him?
My ex was I was studying for my chemistry test, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I took my ex, we went to Fridays, we had a couple drinks. Then I came back. I didn't really drink cuz I had finals to study for.
Right.
And so we came back, and then when we come back, we walk because my mom and my dad didn't want to give me the key,
Mhm.
so I would have to knock on the door, and my mom and dad would let us in, and then we go to my room, and they were like, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and they were in the bathroom.
Mhm.
Me, I drink a lot of water.
Mhm.
Thank you, Together We Break Chains. Um, what's up? What's up? What's up? So I went in there, and all of a sudden, I see them like this with they were smoking, and I see them with the prescription bottle.
Mhm.
I'm like, what are you doing with the prescription bottle? And then I see a big old wine bottle. I'm
Mhm.
like, what are you doing with prescription bottle? And then you have wine.
Mhm.
I was like, you can't be mixing this. And then I was like, what are you trying to do? Kill yourself? I was like,
Mhm.
what are you trying to do? Like, seriously. You can't do that. If you try to kill yourself, you can't do it here. You
Right.
need to go. I don't want to see this. And then they were like, no, no, no. I know my body. I know my body. Trust me. I know my body. I've been taking this for years. She, my ex, she didn't know that
Mhm.
they upped the dosage
Mm.
from 2 milligrams to 4 milligrams.
Mhm.
So that's what even got me more mad and more
Mhm.
anger inside of me, because when I heard that the doctor upped the dosage without telling us
Mhm.
and letting us know, we had no knowledge. My ex just went into the restroom, was popping pills, I guess,
Yeah.
because the next morning I found them sitting Indian style with a cigarette like this
Mhm.
and their head down, and it was leaning on
Oh.
the door. So I was trying to get through the door and trying to push, but the weight was all on the door. So I
Yeah.
squeezed in. I wear contacts to see.
Yeah.
So I was like, "What's wrong with you?" I was like, "You don't see I'm trying to get in. It's like 5 in the morning. I gotta get ready to go to school." I was like, "Come on, we gotta get ready,"
Mhm.
because my parents made us like get up at 5 in the morning, get ready, and then my ex will have to go outside and be outside or leave with me,
Mhm.
because of the
Hey, girl.
past. Hey, Carol the girl miniature, what's up?
Market. Mhm.
So I found them like they were sitting in the install, and then I laid them back, and they had like I could see like a little, and they had like brown stuff all
Mhm.
here and stuff.
Mhm.
So I took the water and I was going like this, cleaning it, and I was splashing water on their face. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" And then I smacked just a little, nothing. And then I'm like, I know if I smack the shit out of them, like if I smack
Yeah.
the crap out of them, they're
Right.
going to wake up
Right.
and probably pop me in the face. So
Right.
I said, okay, I gotta do what I gotta do because I gotta try to get them up.
Right.
So I smacked them and nothing. So then I'm in shock. You gotta remember I got a TBI.
Yeah.
So it takes like they did a test on me, and it takes about 10 seconds for my brain to understand what is really going on.
Right. Right.
So I was pacing back and forth in my room. I was
Mhm.
pacing back and forth. I was just like shaking my head because we just left from the hospital, and I don't understand this. So I was pacing back and forth, and I called 911. I said, "Look, my ex is on the floor. My ex is not moving. I don't know what's going on. Can you just please send someone here?" And then
Yeah.
they were asking me a bunch of questions. Are they blue? Da da da. All this. I was like, listen, send someone here, and I gave the address. And I was like, just send someone here, all right?
Right.
And then I hung up, and then I started doing compress like on the
Mhm.
heart, on the
Mhm.
chest, and then I started breathing them out. Started doing that. I was doing that the whole time, and then I screamed my father's name. Keep in mind, I'm all the way on the other side of the house.
Mhm.
So all the way over here. Where he's at, I have to scream
Mm-hmm.
for him to hear me. He did not hear me. I
Oh,
had, because they
wow.
were sleeping. I had to get up, come over here, bang on the door real quick, and they were like, "What happened? What?" And I was like, "Open the front door! Open the front door!" I was like, um, Rosie had Rosie not responding, and it's I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know, and I was crying because I don't know. Like
Right.
they that I'm not used to. I've never seen someone like that
Yeah.
deceased in my face.
Wow.
And my dad came rushing. My dad was like, "Come on, come on, come on, get away, get away." I was like, "What you mean get away?" I was like, "You get away." And I was angry. I was like ready to fight all of them because when the
Mm-hmm.
ambulance came in, all they did was they walk in, they look, oh, deceased. I said, "Where you think you
Wow.
going, deceased? Where you think you going?" I said, "You gonna become deceased if you don't put the little bzz things on her and
Yeah.
try to bring it back." I
Yeah.
said, "Try to bring it back. Try." I said, "Because all them years I broke through the doors, I broke the windows, try to save their life because they're a cutter. So they would cut themselves, and when they were angry, they would beat on me,
Mm-hmm.
and that's fine, whatever. Because I would cover my head like this, and I'll be on the floor, and they would just be punching me, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, whatever." And then it was a very abusive relationship, but it was more like a friendship, because
Yeah.
we were always together. It was like ride or die,
Mm-hmm.
and 8.5 years. Okay,
Wow.
so 8.5 years, and it's like all of a sudden they're gone,
Yeah.
and I'm 28, and I was like, why? I
Yeah.
couldn't understand why.
Right.
So me, I look at their phone. I go through their phone because their phone's right there, right by them. So
Mm-hmm.
I looked at their phone. I picked up the phone and I was going through text messages. They were texting before they passed away,
Mm.
and who they were texting was the baby daddy
Oh
of her
no.
daughter who passed away when
Mm.
she was 3 months.
Oh wow.
And he was texting, "You're a baby killer. You're a baby killer. You don't deserve to live. You should just kill yourself." All
Oh
this stuff.
my God.
So me, I called that number, and
Mm-hmm.
then I was like, "Are you happy? You got your wish." I was like, "Are you really happy? You got your wish." He was like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who is this?" And I told him who I was. And then he was like, "Oh, I know you. I know who you are. They talk about you all the time." He's like, "You're playing." I go, "No, I'm not playing. They were texting you last night trying to sell you these pills, and you told them that they should just kill themselves. So they did.
Mm.
And I have to call the mother now and explain to the mother that their only, child is
Right.
deceased in my bathroom."
Oh.
And it was like it's not her biological but adopted child.
Yeah.
um because they went through a lot when they were little,
Yeah.
with the real father.
Mm-hmm.
The real father molested them
Mm.
and molested Rosie Moore.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it was really really hard for, I understand they had some psychological issues, but they would laugh and they would have good times, but
Yeah.
then I don't know, they just did this, and to this day I can't understand why.
Yeah. So she was going through depression? Is that why she did what she did?
Nah, she wasn't going through no depression. She was fine. She came out and she was like, and I was like, cause I took the pills. I took the pills and I went to
Yeah.
walk away and they grabbed my arm. She grabbed my arm.
Yeah.
And when she grabbed it, it's like really tight.
Yeah.
I'm not a person to be violent. I don't
Right.
believe in hitting anyone. I don't believe in beating anyone or hitting back
Yeah.
because I know what I can do. I
Right.
know I'm a boxer. I know if I block, that would just aggravate them more to hit me
Right.
more.
Right.
So that's it. So I was like, you know what? You got my arm because I'm taking the pills. I'm taking the pills
Mhm.
away.
Yeah.
And what I should have done was open it and pour it down the toilet and flush it, but I
Yeah.
didn't. I just gave them back. I just handed them back. They took the pills. They
Yeah.
took pills out my hand, and then and then I was like, "Fine, you want to kill yourself? Kill yourself." And I slammed the
Nice.
door. And then they came out and they were like, "Listen, I'm not gonna kill myself. I know my body. I know my limit."
Yeah.
And they were like, "Trust me." They were like, if it's anywhere in the world I'd rather be here. I
Yeah.
said, okay. I said, because if you want to leave, you can leave.
Right.
I was like, your mom, I understand your mom kicked you out. Her mom kicked her out before Thanksgiving. So
Mm.
my parents didn't like her. But my parents agreed to allow her to be here.
Yeah.
But my parents did not like her because of
That
what
was for you. They did that. So that's yeah. And
yeah.
yeah. Wow. So
Because what
what was she taking the meds for? Was that like for pain?
Dilated, yeah, pain.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dilated. They said dilated. And then the doctor upped the doses to 4 milligrams, and then I had called the doctor at Northwest. It's North Shore Hospital right here,
Mhm.
and I had called the doctor, and I told him that. So you think she's a guinea pig? You think you can just guess on people? And you could just up the dosage when you want.
Yeah.
I said, let me tell you something. You did it to the wrong person. You did it to somebody else who really truly cares for that person and
Yeah.
saved that person. For 4.5 years of my life, I had to bust through walls and windows
Yeah.
to get to get to her to call 911 to save her life.
Yeah.
Because of all the times she would cut herself or do whatever, I bust through the walls and the windows. And one day I banged through the hotel's door and I
Yeah.
broke it.
Yeah.
I don't care. The manager was like, I was like, I don't care. I
Yeah.
was like, you see she's bleeding out. I was like, okay, be quiet, call 911.
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, but you could have asked me for the key. I was like, you was taking too long to give me the key.
Yeah.
So it's just like a lot of things, that had happened. And it's like, how would my life be if they were still here?
Yeah.
That's what I ask. But I also say everything happens for a reason. Um, that's that's what happened. So
Yeah.
they chose to go, and it's sad, and all I could do is pray for them because there's not much really I could do anymore for them. I blamed myself for years, and my mom had to take me to my neurologist because I wouldn't take my meds, and I was harming my own health,
Yeah.
and I was killing myself because without my meds, I can get a seizure, I
Mm.
can get tremors, and I could seize out and
Oh,
just
wow.
unalive. Yeah. So my mom was like, "You need to start taking your meds."
So when you were saying she was cutting herself,
Mm.
was she wasn't that considered isn't that considered like a depression, like when you're depressed and you don't want to be around anymore because
I
you can't
don't know.
take it?
I don't know why. I mean, I
Because
know they
usually when
drink a
somebody
lot.
does that, the cutting part,
Uh,
it's because of something like you said, some traumatic, which was what you told me, that she
yeah.
got emmed by her by somebody in her family.
Mm.
And that normally, that would be one of the reasons. So that also follows with depression as well.
Well, explain this. You see this?
Mhm.
Wait, can you see it?
Yeah, I see. You did
From
it. Too.
here
Yeah.
all the way across. I
Yeah.
was sleeping. I was sleeping with my arm like this. Like I guess I was sleeping with my arm out, and they're supposed to be gone to work. And they started with their da 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 da, and I was like, "You doing all this? Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Be quiet. Bye, bye." And then I lay down in bed. I popped 6 Benjos so I wouldn't hear their stuff. And
Mhm.
then all I know is what woke me up is the coldness of my blood. So when I woke up, I was like, "What?" And then I was like, "What?" Because this was open. You can
Mhm.
see the inside. I'm like, "What?" And then I get up, and then I see them with the knife, and I'm like, and then so I ran on this side of the bed, and then they came running, and then I jumped over on the other side. I'm like, "Are you crazy?" I ran and got a rag, and I'm tying it, and then it's like they were trying to unalive me. And I
Yeah.
was like, "What the heck did I do?" All I did was, "You doing this and just go to work." I was like, "Are you crazy? Go to work." I was like, "What are you doing?" I was like,
Right.
running around back and forth, running over the bed. Yo, I was in my 20s. Let me tell you something. Even though you love somebody that much, like you have a lot of love for someone and you
Yeah.
don't want them to harm themselves or get hurt or anything, I cared a lot where I would break the windows, break the doors and everything to save them, and then they try to harm me.
Yeah, that's crazy. So
S-
there was no, I mean, was it, did she ever tell you what the reason why she did that? Because that sounded like she wanted you to join her
Do you
because she
know what
couldn't
she
be
said?
without you.
Do you know what she said?
What?
When I had asked her, "What the heck are you doing? Just go to work. Go to work. Leave me alone. Get
Yeah.
away. If you want to cut someone, cut yourself. Leave me alone."
Right.
And then she's like, what she's like? If I can't have you, no one can have you. I'm like, what? So then me, I have a long ponytail, right?
Yeah.
So I used to wear my hair down like this, like how I have it now. So
Mm-hmm.
when I ran to the door to unlock the bottom, I noticed she did bolt it the top and the bottom. So
Oh
I'm
my
like, shh.
gosh.
So I ran to the door, unlocked the top, because that's all I could reach. This hair, she pulled me back, and I'm like, oh. So then I ran behind the microwave. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, you know what? I gotta do what I gotta do. So I
Yeah.
picked up the microwave. I was like, catch B, and I threw it. And then I unlocked the bottom. I ran out, and Federal Highway in Hollywood is a
Mm.
busy road with a whole bunch of
Okay.
cars. I saw my friend from being incarcerated walking.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Jasmine. I started running. I just ran straight across the road. I didn't look. I just ran straight across.
Yeah.
It's a miracle I didn't get ran over or
Right.
hit.
Right. Right.
Cause
Wow.
I ran and she's like, "Are you crazy?" I was like, "Look at this. She caught me." So then I called and then she's like, I can't stay with you because she heard the siren. And
Yeah.
she's like, "I can't stay with you because I got a warrant." I was like,
Oh
So
man.
then I called my mom. I called my mom's phone. Let alone I haven't spoke to them
Mm-hmm.
since I walked out. I
Yeah.
haven't spoke to them. I think I was 23, so
Mm-hmm.
I haven't spoke to them in 3 years
Oh
or two
wow.
and a half years. And I called them, and I'm trying to tell my mom, and my dad snatches the phone from my mom.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad goes, "You wanted to live that life? Enjoy." And he hung up. I was like, so I hung up the payphone, and my mom said they kept trying to call back the payphone.
Yeah.
but I was already gone. I was already like the police called me over. I didn't want to go over there. I don't care if I bleed out. I don't want to go over there.
Right, right.
So the police came over and they were like, look, you need the ambulance. The paramedics came and they were like, you need to come. So then I got in. The paramedic was asking me what happened, and then they were telling me, Rosie was telling me, please do not tell them
Yeah, because
because
you can go there,
yeah,
get
she would
this.
go back. She would go back,
Right.
and she was on probation.
Yeah.
So I
Wow.
said, okay. So the paramedic was like, what happened? What happened? What happened? I was like, nothing. And then she was there, and then the paramedic was like, what happened? What happened? And then she's the one that said it. She was like, oh, I was leaving her, so she cut herself. And I was like, okay.
So they
And
had you
so
on suicidal watch because
yeah,
of that? Oh,
they baker at me.
wow.
Yep, they baker at me. The boy behind me peed in the garbage can. I start banging on the window. I was like, I'm not crazy. Y'all better let me out this. Y'all better let me out. I ain't crazy. I start banging
Wow.
and banging and banging. And then they came and opened the door. I was like, you got this boy over here peeing, and you got girls here, and you got the boys, and you got this crazy boy over here. I said, no, 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 no. He giving
Wow.
me funny faces, and then he goes and pees right
Yeah.
there. I said, man, you better let me out of here right now. And
Yeah.
they're like, well, the doctor's here. You can go to the. I'm like, goodbye. So I go to the doctor, and he's like, do you feel that you don't belong here? I said, I feel fine. I feel happy. I want to live. Okay? So this was all a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I slipped, I fell, and I fell on glass, and that was it. I apologize if I scared y'all, but just let me out.
Wow.
So thank God he let me out.
Yeah, because like that was a lot. You went
Yeah,
through, here doing that, and then you end up going there for like a 72-hour watch, right? Because they want
yeah,
to make sure that you weren't, suicidal. But
yeah.
wow, what the heck?
Yeah, they did a horrible job. They like just just stapled it. My
Yeah.
mom was like, "What? Why would they do that? They only do that to people who harm themselves." I was
Right.
like, "Well, I had to say I harmed myself." And my
Wow.
mom was like, "So that's why they didn't really treat you well or sew it right. They stapled it, and it opens on the bottom, like you could tell it's there."
Yeah.
So she cut my ligament. So when I move my finger, you can see my hand move
Yeah.
because the ligament is cut.
Oh man.
Yeah. And then what was it? I came out and she was like, I'm sorry, I have love for you. Listen, I was like, listen, I don't know what kind of love you got for me, but
This ain't it.
this crazy look. I
Yeah,
was
this
like,
ain't it.
no, no, no. I was like, this ain't
Wow.
love. I was like, this is I'm trying to kill you and everything. I was like, listen.
Yeah.
I was like, we friends, okay? We
Right.
friends.
Right.
I was like, we friends. You do what you want to do. I'm be right here. I was like, but we friends. I was like, I'm here because I'm on probation. I was
Yeah.
like, it's not like I can get up and leave and go back to Miami.
Right.
Because if you leave and go to another county, you go back to jail.
Okay.
So
So what
I
did your
was,
mom say about that, the situation? I mean, what did your mom say or do or whatever about it?
she was mad.
She was mad.
She
Yeah.
was angry. Her and my dad were angry.
Wow.
Um, like for example, I'll tell you another story about falling. I had no balance, so I was learning how to walk. So I walk every day out this way. I live in a cul-de-sac, so I go out and I
Mm-hmm.
walk all the way down to the bus stop.
Yeah.
And the bus stop is all the way on 108th in Biscayne Boulevard. I live on 106, so
Mm-hmm.
it's a far walk. It's good
Yeah.
for me, to learn walking and everything.
Right. Right.
So I didn't know my dad had got off the bus and he was walking home.
Mm-hmm.
I was walking late to get on the bus to go to school. I
Yeah.
was late because they were drinking and they were taking their time. I was like, listen, I don't have time for this BS. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So then I started walking and then they were behind me and they were just and also and I'm like, listen, I could just leave you here and I'm gonna go to school. You just be here, do whatever, I don't care.
Mhm.
And I was like, but I wanna make sure I take you to the corner store where the lady's gonna watch you
Mhm.
because when she's drunk, she needs to be watched.
Yeah.
And I explained that to the lady. I was like, please, please, I'll pay you. Just watch her.
Mhm.
And then I was like, make sure she don't do nothing stupid. Make sure she's okay to like get off of school. And she did every day for me.
Mhm.
So I was very thankful to that lady. I don't see her anymore. But when I was walking, all I know is she like we I turned around and say something and then she was like, you know what, and then she's a boom. I
Mhm.
when she went like that to me, like I have no balance. So
Right.
I have a big book bag on with a lot of books and
Mhm.
she pushed me like real hard. I
Oh.
flew
Man.
and fell onto the floor. All of a sudden I hear and then someone boom and she flew. She
Wow.
flew. My dad charged her like a football player. And
Wow.
then my dad went up and my dad went back and went to oh my god, my dad went to punch. I was like, Daddy! I was
No.
yeah, my dad don't play. My dad was ready to like
Yeah.
mess it up. My dad
You're
my
his
dad was
child.
like,
That's why you're his child.
yeah. My dad was
Wow.
like, you don't have no balance in you with this shit. And the doctor told you no more hits in your head.
Right.
That's it. Let's go. I'm gonna treat her. She wants to beat people. I'm gonna beat her. I said, Daddy, you can go to jail. Leave her. Let her
Yeah.
be. Just leave it. And then the police came because nosy people out there called the police. So the police came and then they were like, what happened? What happened? I was like, nothing, nothing. And they're like, what happened? I was like, nothing. She pushed me, he pushed her. It's okay. He's
Right.
going home. And then I'm going to college. I gotta go to college. Y'all
Mm.
making me more late, man. And then my mom came. I'm like, oh my god. Cause my mom was driving and then she saw us and my dad and the police. So she did a U-turn and parked behind the police and got out the car and was like, what is going on? And was telling my dad and I was just like the officer was asking me, I was like, look, they just don't like her and he has like I guess he got angry because she pushed me and it's angered him, so he came and he charged at her. But if anything, she pushed me. I
Yeah.
said, and my father defending me where I can't walk, defending me, came and charged and pushed her
Yeah.
like football player.
Right. Right.
And then she was trying to say, no, he punched me. I was like, my dad didn't punch her. I'll tell you, my dad didn't punch her. My dad didn't do nothing. Just let him be. Just let him go home, and then we're going to the motel, okay?
Mhm.
And then my mom was like, "Come with us, let's go," and my dad was like, "Let's go," and I should have,
Yeah.
to avoid all of that traumatic
Right.
BS from finding them deceased in my bathroom. I would have never went through all of that if I
Right.
would have just walked away that day with my parents.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
What made you? Yeah. Because like a lot of people say, uh, people are. I hate to say this word, but they say, "Oh, you're stupid for staying with that person. They're abusing you." Da 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 da. What made you? What made you stay in this relationship? Uh, to where she was allowed to hit. To put her hands on you.
because I understood the story, what she told me. When she
Yeah.
was little, she was molested
Yeah.
and she had to go to foster home and then She was adopted
Yeah.
by the lady, but
So you
she
felt
has
bad for
another.
her? You
Uh,
felt bad. You felt bad for her. Wow.
yeah, it's not like that. It's just like when I'm your friend, like I'll look out for you, cause she
Yeah.
looked out for me when I was incarcerated.
Yeah.
That's how I met her. I met her in my last 2 months,
Okay.
and I met her in my last 2 months, and then when I left, when I got out, well, she got out before me. She used to
Mhm.
write me, so
Mhm.
that was cool. And then when I got out, we would talk on the phone, and then
Yes.
she would come from Orlando down here to see me, and then she ended up moving to Coral Springs, which is an hour away. So
Mhm.
I would always go up there and see her, and I met her mom, her sister, her niece, which is now like 18, 19, and she's very smart, very good,
Yeah.
and honestly, the reason why and people could say that, oh, you're stupid for staying. I
Yeah.
wouldn't deal or put up with that. You people just say that. Okay, you're
Yeah.
just saying that until you are really in that position. Because I
Right.
used to say that. I used to say, ain't nobody gonna put their hands on me because I know how to fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the only person to ever come close to my face was my father,
Yeah.
because he thought I was grabbing a gun out of my drawer, but it was
Oh,
a
wow.
lighter gun.
Oh, okay.
So it was an instant reaction. He went pop, like he
Yeah.
jabbed me, and he
Yeah.
right in my nose. I was like, "Oh, you broke my nose! What the heck?" I
Yeah.
was like, "No, you didn't." I was like, "It's a lighter." I was like, "I'm showing you, it's a lighter."
Yeah.
And my dad was like, "Don't show
Wow.
me no effing thing like that." Yeah, that's a gun. And I'm like,
Dang.
oh my goodness.
OMG. Yeah. That's definitely a shocker right there. Wow. Yeah, so yeah, no, I don't think that people that go through things I don't think they're stupid. I don't find it like that. I think that everybody deals with things the way they deal with things, and it's when it's time, they know when it's time to get out of there, and hope that they don't end up getting unalived by that person. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
sometimes they do get to that point where they do become unalive. But I don't think it's stupidity. I think it's more of if you've never been through it, you don't understand it. You know what I mean? It's like they don't understand it. So for them to call that stupid is like, no, you don't do that because it's really not stupid. It's just you don't know. You don't know what they're going, why they're doing it. You have to understand the reasoning behind it. It
right.
could be you feel guilty. That's why you stay with them because of the like you said she went through such a traumatic situation to where you feel guilty even though you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
do it but you feel guilty.
I feel bad. And
Yeah, and you feel bad.
I didn't
Exactly.
like seeing them like that because they had, that. They had the death of their baby brother, the
Yeah.
death of their daughter.
Yeah.
And I was just like, if it's one thing I could say today, I learned a lot.
Yeah.
I've learned because, like I said, at the age of 21, I
Mm.
walked out with the shirt on my back.
Yeah.
I walked out. I
Yeah.
called her, and she came down here on a bus, and we just went from to a motel, and then we went up there to Coral Springs,
Yeah.
and then I started hacking because I had to do what I had to do.
Right.
I had like I hacked Best Western, and I got like a year, 2 years free. I always stay there
Wow.
for free. Yeah,
Wow.
cause you know how they had their gift certificates on their website.
Yeah.
I would get it. I would get like hundreds, like hundreds
Oh
of people,
wow.
hundreds.
You've
Yeah.
never caught they never caught you with that.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, you're
No.
definitely you're up there with the hackers. You're a top
No.
hacker. Well,
Nah,
you know
because
what? Those hotels they charge charge too much anyway. They've been
Yeah.
their building has been paid for over and over and over because they charge over $100 a night for you to even get
Yeah.
a place that doesn't have bugs in it.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
150 to 130 a night
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
on Biscayne Boulevard. I was like, y'all serious? Y'all think you're like the Marriott, the Hilton?
Yeah, like come on. People have already paid for your building for years to come, and then your electricity is taken care of because all that is taken care of because they've gotten so much money from people. It's time for them to lower the prices because economy right now is crazy. It's gone
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah.
Walmart has been doubling up on their prices on certain things. And the thing is the products are getting smaller, and the money either the prices stay the same, and the products get smaller, or the prices go up, and the items still getting smaller. That's what's crazy. I'm
Yeah.
like, wow,
It's like they're
that's
giving you
nuts.
less food now. When you go to a
Yeah.
restaurant, they're giving you less. When I went to Chipotle,
Mhm.
they give me the scoop of rice. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, what is that?
Uh,
There's barely any rice in there.
is that something for my eye?
And I'm like, what is that? And
Yeah.
I'm like, give me another scoop of rice. So they give me another scoop of rice. And
Mhm.
I said, okay. Yeah, so leave it a little bit. Put in one more. Just make it rice. You know, I want rice. Rice. So they put it, and they're like, okay, what meat? I was like, I don't want meat. I want a lot of rice and the pinto beans with the sauteed peppers, lettuce, and
Yeah.
cheese. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
But don't cheat
Wow.
me on my rice.
Yeah, that's crazy. Cause like even with this one restaurant we go to, and my husband's like, wow, they put so much in it. I said, yeah, that's because they made the plates smaller now.
Oh
The
wow.
actual plate is smaller, but they still stuff in it. But you got to remember the plates are smaller, so they are still
Yeah.
tripping people. But people are like probably not even realizing it. And I'm like, babe, these plates gotten smaller. Yeah, they're stuffing it,
Hmm.
but they're still getting, you're still getting less. You can literally eat this whole plate in one sitting, where before you needed to eat it in two times in the day.
Right? Yeah, you could eat, and then you would have like enough for like tomorrow,
Yeah,
next
later.
day or later. So I
Exactly.
would put it in the fridge, and then I'll eat it. I eat the whole smoothie bowl, like smoothies.
Mm-hmm.
I would buy a bowl,
Yep.
lentils, quinoa, rice, beans, plantains, and then I would eat it, and there'll be enough to be left over. So I'm like, the bowl got smaller. And my mom's like, what? I'm like, this is a small bowl. Where's my original food? And then my mom was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, the bowl. The bowl before was like this. Okay, like a bowl. This
Yeah.
one is like this.
Yes.
For a child.
Right.
So I told her, do I look like a child? And then she's like, well, you barely eat anyways. I'm like,
That
I
doesn't mean I
barely
don't want
eat
to get what I
anyways.
paid for.
So I go, if I barely eat anyways, this is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So
Right.
therefore, I want my big bowl.
Right. You paid for it.
And
Hello.
my mom was like, that's the only bowl they have.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want this no more. No more. No more. I
If you
told her
go,
no more.
you should go look at my short video that I did on the Chinese food.
Yeah.
Girl, they gypped me out of the vegetables and the shrimp.
Oh.
They were literally just the noodles. That's it. Just the doggone noodles. And I was like, wait, what? So I called them and I was like, wait a minute, where's my shrimp and where's my veggies? And they're
Yeah.
like, oh, it comes like that when you buy the meal. That's not true. You're lying, because I used to always get the noodles with the veggies and the shrimp and the same doggone meat. What you mean? What do you mean? That's what I get? No, I was like, that's messed up. That is really messed up. You guys gave me straight noodles without any vegetables or shrimp or even
Wow.
chicken. Just
Wow.
plain noodles with soy sauce. That's it.
And you took it back, right?
No, girl, it was good still. It
Okay,
was
but
good, but I was still missing the stuff.
did they give you
I was
at
like,
least like the food for next time you call, or come and
no,
send it?
no, because
Oh
she
my
said that's how
goodness.
they doing the plates now. I'm like, wow, y'all use
What?
people big time.
Man, that's like this place right here that up the road. I was passing it and I was hungry and I said, I usually don't eat out, 'cause I don't know, these foods around here, people get food poisoning. So then I go and I'm like, how much is the hamburger meal to get the hamburger? It was EVO's.
Mhm,
So he had like what was it, a Philly cheesesteak. I was
mhm.
like, Philly cheesesteak come with fries. He's like, no, they come separate. I said, what? Come separate? I was like, I always used to get Philly cheesesteak, the whole foot long with
Mhm,
the fries and a
mhm.
soda, but I don't want a soda. And then
Wow,
he was like, oh, but now you have to buy it separate. Everything's separate. I
that's
said,
cool.
how much are your fries? He said $5. I said, that's the price of getting another sub or a meal. I said, I'm going to buy some market. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. It's like make your own food. I swear, these people are gypping
Yeah.
us time, big time. That's crazy. And then like
So I,
Walmart, what was it? 19. It was like 1996, not the year now. $19.96
oh
for
wow.
the thing of crab. Remember the clusters of crab they used to have? That used to be 1996. Girl, them things are up to $31. I'm like, what are you giving us? There's no difference, but you went up on the price.
Wow.
That's crazy. Girl, my stomach's over here gurgling. I
Master.
don't know if y'all heard it, but it just went.
Nah, but
My tummy talking to me. Hey, it's past 10 o'clock. It's like 2 hours and 46 minutes past it.
uh, it's crazy. I'm just still stunned by it because it's like 2/2/12,
Yeah.
and today marks 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 2/2/12/12, and I'm like, I've been seeing 12/12
Mm.
for the longest, like 2 months in a row, three
Oh
months
wow.
now. Yeah, I've been seeing it
Do you play?
since
Do you do the lottery?
Christmas.
Do you do
No,
the lottery? No.
no.
Hmm.
It's just it's angel numbers,
Oh
twelve
yeah, yeah,
twelve.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I understand like what
Right.
they're trying to get my attention.
Right. Hmm.
Yeah, so
I played the
I
lottery before. I almost won. I like literally won. I was one off the number. The number was
me
off.
too.
Yeah, and I
Me
hated
too.
that because I got like 2,000 something for it. I still have the check somewhere in my stuff. I was like, I'm keeping this. I am not throwing this away. It shows that I won the lottery, except I was one number off. Literally, not one number as in one number. I mean like one digit off.
Do you
Literally,
remember what
I was
day you
supposed to
played?
put, I think I was supposed to put a six and I put a
Mm.
seven, or I was supposed to put
Oh,
a seven and I put a six. But if I wouldn't have did the ball, the main ball, what do they call it, the power ball or whatever
Powerball.
they call it,
Yeah.
um, if I would have had a six or the seven, whichever one it was, girl, I would have had buku money and I would have been taking over YouTube.
Wow.
What you mean though?
Wow. Yeah, I remember I won
Oh
Fantasy
man.
5 and got four numbers right, except the last one. I would have got 5,000 if I got it right.
Yeah.
But a lot of people got four numbers.
Mm.
So each of us got like 187 dollars.
Oh wow. Yeah, I got like,
I was happy. I was like, shit. How
dude,
much is
I
that?
was happy
Tired
with
plus.
2006, 2007. I gotta look for that check, and I'm gonna show you how I won that. I mean, I'm not gonna even sit here and
Yeah.
I'm not like telling no story at all. I'm serious as a heart attack. I won the money, and then the thing about it is um, if I would have won that big money, you
Mm.
guys, you know what I would have did? And I've been telling my husband this, and I tell everybody I talk to about this. I would build a home for those children that are homeless or been abused.
Right.
and let them live there till they turn, till whenever they want to leave. Not 20, 30, not like that. Because I would give them the knowledge to be able to take care of themselves after they turn 18, 20, somewhere in there.
Right.
21 probably would be the capping of the longest that they could stay.
Hmm.
And then I would make sure that there was people taking care of them, not people who are getting paid just to take care of them. You know what I'm talking about? Because you got people who are like the teachers. You got some teachers that are teaching, and you got some teachers that are sitting there letting those kids learn on their own, and that is why they get messed up. Because
Hmm.
when I used to be a substitute teacher, I used to get up on the board and write down, teach them. And I was a substitute teacher. I could have sat down like the rest of them subs. They would sit at the desk, eat them chips and drinking sodas in front of those kids, knowing that the kids cannot have chips and sodas. That was like that was so rude. I was like, wow, y'all do that now? Like, is this what we do as substitute teachers or teachers in any manner? Like, that's all you worry about is how the check comes in your pockets? You weren't worrying about taking care of these kids and teaching them things? Girl, I used to get into the middle of fights, like stop fights. I would get like in the middle and get kicked. I got hit. I fell down on my butt and messed up my tailbone because I was trying to stop these two girls from fighting. So
Wow.
and then you're not even supposed to do that as a teacher and a sub. We're not supposed to jump into the fight. But I was like, nah, at the time, I didn't think about that. If you see two girls fighting, and you see all these people sitting there, yeah, rah, 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 egging it on, right? And
Hmm.
what are you supposed to do? Just let that other one beat the other one up? Because the office wasn't close enough for them to, to get to for them to come over there and stop the fight, right? So I went and tried to get in the middle of it. And as I was getting down, I fell down and twisted my tailbone.
Oh.
So now there's times where if I sit on something hard long
Uh.
enough,
Yeah.
when I
It'll
tell you
hurt,
the
right?
pain shoots up my back, oh man,
Mm.
not my all the way up my back, but like right where the tailbone is, the buttocks area, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
that part, it hurts. I can't even sit down. I have to put like what they call them donuts for me to get over it because it takes 6 months after the pain starts up again
Yeah, that just
because I
happened to
twisted
my
it.
mom.
Huh?
I That just happened to my mom. I don't know exactly what, but she was getting up off the ground. She was like, oh. And I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, I hurt my back. I hurt my back. Oh my God. Every time she's moving, she's like, ah. I'm like, what's wrong with you? And
Yeah.
she's like, she pulled this side of her back,
Oh yeah.
starting from the bottom
Ouch.
up. She pulled it. She
Yeah.
doesn't know how, but she said she pulled it and it hurts. Like
Oh
really, really
wow.
bad. And I
Yeah,
was
mine
like,
is mine. They took a MRI and they were like, your tailbone is twisted. I'm like, well, what am I supposed
oh,
to do about that? It's not
yeah.
twisted like around. It's twisted
Uh-huh.
where. So you got your tailbone. It faces you. Like your
Right.
tailbone does not stick out where it looks like a tail. Mine is sideways.
What?
Yeah.
So what do they do? Do they fix
There's
it?
nothing they can do for that. That actually heals itself, but it does cause problems in the long run. Where if you sit on something hard, like maybe concrete, or like if you sit on on tiles, because like I don't have carpet,
Uh-huh.
so there's nothing thick. If there's nothing like foamy, bouncy kind of thing,
Right.
oh, girl, that pain is excruciating for like 6 months. I mean, it goes in on me, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't even sit on nothing. I have to put a donut up under me. But thank God, I have not had any issues with that in a long time because I learned not to sit on anything hard. If it's hard, I'm not sitting down, I'm standing up the whole time.
Wow.
Yeah. And as I get older, I think it's going to get worse because I am getting old. I'm getting ready to be 56. Girl, the other day, I could have I forgot who it was that reminded me how old I was. I thought I was 54 this whole time. Girl, I've been 55 for a whole year.
55, my favorite number.
Oh
55.
my gosh. But I'm going to be 56 this year, this month, as a matter of fact. But it was like, I was like, I'm 55? They were like, yeah. And I go, wait a minute, 68. Oh, shoot. I am 55. But that's okay. I gave myself an extra year.
Yeah, my dad was older than my mom.
Hmm.
My dad was born in 55, and my mom was born in 62.
Oh, okay. 55
Yeah.
and 62. That's 5. That's 7 years. That's the same, almost the same as my husband and I.
Yes, I
We're almost
told her.
7 years apart.
That's why I messed with her. I told her, so daddy was older, eh?
Hmm. Yeah, because when I met my husband, I was 19. Let me see. So he was 25. I was 19. He was 25. So he's like right at 6, almost 7 years apart. Almost. Not.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool
He's at
though.
the end of the year, and I'm at the beginning of the year. Wow. Yeah, it is.
That's cool because Rosie's birthday was April 22nd and my birthday was June 26th, and we're the same. We're like, I'll turn 28 on June 26th. She turned 28 on April. So she was
Oh,
28 before me.
oh, okay. And like my two kids, my first two kids are 11 months and 15 days apart. So for 15 days, they're both the same exact age. Because
Oh,
one was
okay.
born right. One was born in 88 of
Mm-hmm.
August. His is August 23rd, and then my second one was born August of 8th, August 8th. So he ages right before him, but as soon as his birthday comes on the 23rd, he gets to be, of course, a year older because they're only 11 months, 15 days apart.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't ask me how that happened, but hey, Jesus did his thing. He said, "Hey, we're gonna put you one right now, and we're gonna go ahead and get this done." I wanted 7 kids, but I did have 5, so I couldn't have 7 because I had to get my uterus removed. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and my uterus was going crazy on me, so I couldn't even do it no more.
Yeah, well, I understand.
Yeah, of course, for sure. But they told me that they were gonna they left my eggs. I still have my eggs, but I just don't
Your
have them.
ovaries, yeah.
Right, my uterus is gone. Yeah, my ovaries. I said my eggs. Wow, that tells you what I know. No, just kidding. But no, seriously though, the ovaries. I still have my ovaries, but they removed my uterus. Yeah.
Yeah. They just did that to my friend, so
Yeah.
I know it's a major process recovery and stuff.
Oh yeah. Trust me, getting up is crazy pain. Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to tell because my friend be jumping up and everything.
Not me. I
I'll be like, you gonna do some damage, yo, for real.
No, me. I felt like I was ripping every time I got up out of my seat.
Oof.
It hurt that bad. It was tight. I was like, ah. I
Mm.
even asked the doctor. I was like, look, while you're down there, doing that cut, can you give me a tummy tuck while you're
Tummy tuck.
Yeah, and he was like, I'll do what I can. He didn't do nothing.
You probably don't know how.
Probably not. I'm like, just pull the skin down while I'm sleeping and just, hey, cut it and just tie it up. Let's go. But no, he didn't do it. I've had other people say that they've done extra than they were supposed to do. But hey, it's sometimes they do what they got to do, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I would
Yeah,
have loved to have a tummy tuck at that time because then it would have done, it would have gotten done at one time. But yeah, tummy tucks are expensive.
yeah. I can
It's
imagine. How
at
much
least
are they?
done right and by the right doctor. Because I sure am not going. A lot of people went to Mexico to get theirs done, and they came.
Uh-huh.
Some came back with a good one, and some came back with not such a good one.
How
Some
much
of them
are they?
just make it. Hmm?
How much are they?
I think it's like half the price to go to Mexico and get it done. But like 8,000 was way
What?
back. Yeah, this was like what? I was like 20 something. This was like let me see. No, not 20 something because I was 30 something when I had my last son in 98. I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and get a tummy tuck. I went to the place and I let them look at me and everything.
Mm.
And they were like, "Oh yeah, you're definitely a candidate. Everything, da 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 da. It's gonna cost this much." And I was like, Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to come back and see you another day because this is not gonna happen today. I left out of there and never called back again. I paid the $50 and I never see my $50 again. It was gone.
I know for my tattoo removal,
Mm-hmm.
they said it's going to be, I think what she told me, like a couple thousand, and I need to go like 10 sessions,
Mm-hmm.
so that will equal over $10,000. I'm like, excuse me.
What tattoo you want to remove?
Um, I got R rest in peace, Rosie.
Oh, okay, okay. Rosie. Yeah.
Yeah, I got rest in peace, and the day she died, date of birth, what like rose the blue roses that she lies with her name,
Yeah. So
and
what's the
then
reason why you want to get rid of it? Or you thought about getting rid of it, I should say.
no, I've been wanting to get rid of it.
Oh.
Like I told my mom, I just want to take a knife and just fillet it because these people are like saying too much money and everything. They're acting
Money and
crazy.
pain. They say it's painful too.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Because they
And then
literally burning your skin to do it, to get rid of it.
yeah, that's why I told my mom I can just take a lighter and burn myself.
Yeah, they're cauterizing people's tattoos to get rid of
Mm.
them. Yeah. Hey, Not.
Nuts! What's up, Nuts? Nuts, the best gamer.
Hold on. Who is this? That's
Huh?
trying to get up here. Hold on one
That's
second. Hold on before I
goody.
bring. No,
Yeah,
that's MC Memes. Memes. I don't know who that is.
I don't know this.
Is that you, Nuts? Hold on. Let me put my what they call. I am not trying to get in trouble over here. Hold on.
Well, just don't open that camera.
I'm not. No, look what I'm in about. Where is it? Where is my video? Hold on. Don't leave. Hold on. I gotta make sure I know who I'm dealing with here.
Oh
Hold on.
my god, what is that? What is it I'm looking at?
Hey, who is this?
Hey, I'm not a porn bomber. I'm a rapper.
You're a rapper?
Yes, an MC.
Oh, okay.
But
Uh
and I wouldn't be a porn. Why would I porn bomb? I have a channel to like. I have a channel with 8,000 subs, so I don't need to.
oh, awesome.
I would
Okay.
never do anything to jeopardize that.
I got you. I understand.
When you're dealing with other fellow creators,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about it as much. But you somehow still worry about it a little bit. I think I've got porn bombed by one creator, but he wasn't really
Oh.
a creator, just a shit poster.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are you
that's,
a shit poster or what? I don't know. What do you do?
no.
What do you do?
I just do random things. I'm not niche down or anything like that. I do interviews like I just did a little interview with her, and some of it would be music like relaxing music to go to sleep. When if you want somebody wants to go to sleep, they just sit there and listen to 11
Oh,
hours.
amazing.
Minutes. Um,
I was drawn to this chakra chart that she has here, and I have one on my room. And
mhm.
I've been practicing increasing my root chakra. Right now, I'm at the root chakra level, just trying to get a hold of things. Like, I don't know how much you know about it. Namaste, Destiny, Namaste.
Oh, she knows a lot about it. Definitely knows a lot about it. Yeah, and then I also do like I do banners for people if they want me to do banners for them, if they want thumbnails, avatars, um uh intros without the music. They could add their own music. If they send me the music, I can add it to it. Like that kind of thing. That's the
What
type of
about
stuff.
like editing?
Yes, editing, all that.
That would be so good to have a like. What software do you use?
I use like Canva. I have Canva and I also use InShot, and I also have like a computer which I'm gonna try to learn on other other apps and stuff that I use, or
Well,
templates and things. But
if
right
you
now, that's what I do all my stuff on, is those two, because those are
well,
the main ones.
if you go through my channel, my catalog, all my artwork is original based on the editing software that it gave me, or also, hire artists, right? And
Mhm.
he charged me uh I think $40 for a graphic.
Okay.
But he's like a professional digital artist out of Morocco. And the
Mhm.
conversion rate for the dollars is what you're up against here in the game. Like, if you want to get paid to do it, I don't know, because like the conversion rate, the money would just destroy your career.
Yeah.
It sucks, but it's true.
Yeah. Definitely.
But I don't know. Like, is that your rates, or do you, or like, what do you do?
Well, I haven't been getting into too much doing. Okay, so like when I was monetized, right? So YouTube messed around and messed with my channel and demonetized me. That's what I'm working on my hours right now because I still have my, my subs, but I just don't have my hours. Like I had to start over from the very beginning. I'm at almost 700 right now, but not exactly 7 yet. And I the reason why they're saying that it was because of the shorts. So I had some shorts that had copyrights on it, but it was the music that YouTube gave us. So I didn't understand why. So I just went in and I started over.
On a brand new channel?
No, no, no. I just started over with I just didn't even, I didn't even appeal it. I really got all my shorts down and then
Oh, yeah,
started up on
yeah.
my shorts again. Yeah.
It's highly volatile. Like, and I think I found the some of the metadata behind the algorithm,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't like it, and it violates who I am as a human being. So I
Okay.
kind of had to stop. Like, I was doing pretty good, like, but the stuff that they want you to do is just, you don't want to do it. Like, you don't like the stuff that actually goes viral, like Eugenia Cooney, that really
Mm-hmm.
anorexic girl.
Mm-hmm.
They promote that this is what the algorithm really promotes.
Okay.
And they promote like Nikocado, the overeater who just cries all the time.
Oh, wow.
That's how, I mean, do you think that do you think that that man actually sit down and was like, oh, I'm going to go viral today, I'm going to make all this up? Heck no.
Probably not.
YouTube made him. He saw the attention and the money he got, and he continued in real life to do that for money
Mm-hmm.
when it used to be vegan. What they want you to do is glorify a vice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you willing to do that, to glorify vices?
What does that mean? Can you explain that a little?
Nikocado glorifies the deadly sin of gluttony.
Okay.
No,
You need to glorify, in order to succeed on YouTube, you need to glorify a deadly sin.
nope,
Oh no, no way.
nope.
Mm.
You'll never make it, because that's what the algorithm promotes.
I noticed that the drama and the beefing and all that stuff makes gets people in there and stuff. But you know what? No, I wouldn't be put
It
myself in that position to do that. No.
it doesn't.
I've been conducting experiments on YouTube for the past 5 years, and
The negative.
it's
Yeah,
it's worse than worse.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I believe it.
Lust, for one, there's porn on this site. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know, like, it's
Well,
literal
you can't
porn.
say that word. You can't.
Oh, you can't?
No, you cannot
mm-mm.
say that word.
Okay,
It's
prawn. There's
pronounced
literal
that word.
prawn.
Yeah.
I'd say corn. There's literal stuff like that on the internet. Like, if you, I don't even want to say it, but if you research it, it's all over.
Yeah.
But yet we're censored. We're in some kind of rule system, but yet there's the P word.
Mm-hmm.
What the world? You see
Yeah.
how that you're like, oh, you can't say it. Well, if I can't say it, if it's that bad and the YouTube guidelines, why the heck do they have it on here for anybody to see?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't
And
understand
those
that.
channels get millions of views. Nikocado,
Of
gluttony,
course. Of course it does.
channels that promote greed. I
Mm-hmm.
did an experiment. I saw everyone e-begging, so I said, I'm going to pretend to be an e-beggar. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to get on here every day and beg for money. And guess what? I made $130.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's how much money I made, and I would have kept doing it, except for I don't want to be a e-beggar. It was just a social experiment. I quit
Right.
doing that. I
Yeah.
couldn't believe that I made $130 by
Wow.
just being greedy, like trying to take advantage of people. Like if you try to be
Wow.
greedy and take advantage of people, they'll promote you in the algorithm.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, but I know what you're saying.
That's sad.
Like they
They
literally
will
sit
hook you
there.
up with specific individuals who's known for donating. This is what the
Hmm.
algorithm does.
Mm.
They found me people willing to donate to me, and they did it.
Wow, that's crazy.
I mean, how do you think I found out? I didn't launch no marketing campaigns. They did it. This is what the algorithm does.
Yeah.
Now, gossip, it's called being a busybody. That's called wrath.
Hmm.
If you facilitate wrath, you get on there, let people argue, facilitate wrath, talk ill about people,
Hmm.
they are glorifying wrath, the
Right.
seven deadly sin. That way they promote it. They get a lot of watchers because they want the commenters to be victims of that sin.
Hmm.
Now, who orchestrates this? It's not YouTube. They're being used. Maybe it is. Maybe they know. It's men like George Soros. It's these lobbyists, billionaire lobbyists who are pure evil that's giving YouTube money to do all this.
Yeah.
We war not against flesh and blood, but against these principalities.
Hmm.
This person, inspired by the devil, George Soros, is trying to do the devil's will on YouTube.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now, what gets punished? Virtues. If you try to be virtuous, you will get no attention.
I noticed.
Try to talk about God or anything. Try to, not even God, just try to talk about root chakra or something to help people, self help. Unless you promote it, no views.
Yeah.
And nobody want to hear about chakras.
No, they don't
They
want to hear
do.
that at
The
all.
people,
They do,
nobody
but
wants
the
to hear. People
algorithm
say
buries it.
chakras are part of the devil. So I
Yeah.
told them,
If
okay,
it was
whatever
part of
your
the
belief
devil,
is.
people would succeed. It's not part of the devil.
That's what people tell me when they see my thumbnail. Guys, girl creations,
Uh,
all of
I
those
don't know who tells
Christians,
you that, but
they tell me that.
I'm a practicing Christian. I follow. For one, we know the Hermetic principles are real, and we know that the chakras, like, you can't deny something that's just real.
I
Hmm.
know you can. I don't deny it.
No,
I
I
know it's
know, but
real.
like these
The
people that
astral
are coming
plane,
against
yeah,
you,
I know. I
that's
ignore them, and
that's
I
arrogance
move.
to a new level. It's like, oh, I know the sky's blue, but I'm gonna say it's red. I mean, what the
Correct.
heck?
Right.
Yeah, it's just people that didn't know what the heck they're talking about. And she told me, my father gave me a cross when I was 2,
Hmm.
and because I wear a cross, that's a sin. I told her, listen, just because I wear a cross doesn't mean I worship what's on me. I worship the creator who created me. Okay? That's it. I pray and that's it. I meditate, I do qigong, and that's it. I'm not with this satanic devil shit.
You are following a path. Okay, it's okay. I know. Okay, so I've been researching the chakras for a little bit now.
Hmm.
The crown chakra, that's God.
Crown chakra is already open.
The crown chakra, that's what I'm saying. That is the crown chakra, which is above your head.
Yes, I know.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Like, so the crown chakra is just real.
Yes.
So for people to deny that or try to pervert it, so the seven chakras, okay, the
It's-
seven chakras is directly in line with the seven vices and virtues. Like, the vices are the opposite of it. So root chakra is the fourth dimension. The virtue. So the Hermetic principles are in the third dimension where we're at right now. Just observations, as above, so below. It's just literally true. It's just like you have hot stuff and cold stuff, duality. It's just literally just all true. Everything
That's yin and
vibrates.
yang. Yeah.
So Hermetic principles are third dimension. What you're doing and what a lot of scholars do is do fourth dimensional training, which is your time. Try to harvest as much out of your time.
We are in the fourth dimension
Correct.
already.
There you go.
There are 112 chakras in the body. But yes, once the crown chakras open, I can reach the spiritual plane.
Now, in the fifth dimension, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I know in the sixth dimension, which is where the virtues, I'm thinking the fifth dimension might. I mean, the fifth dimension might play host to in space in the darkness,
Mm-hmm.
the vices that we play with in contrast to the light. But I'm not sure because fifth dimension is space, but space is dark. So can we assume that the vices, the darkness, is the fifth dimension?
Uh,
What do you think?
the fifth dimension is it darkness?
Space, like the space that's the space that time is in.
I don't. I mean, I would have to read up on that because if space
Like a
means
box,
empty.
like imagine like we're all in a box, like that box is space, and we're all in the universe, like that's space. That's the fifth dimension. Is just space itself.
Okay, you're talking about understanding of Kaluza in the fifth dimension.
Yeah,
It says light is mostly present in the fifth dimension, and what we see is only a diluted.
they gave me
Um,
ketamine in the hospital, and I was able to see it. I was able to see like um, the dark, like it's like a dark shapes. It's like the creation
right,
process. The darkness creates. It always has,
right,
and that's as God said, "Let there be light." So He created the light, according to the Bible. So, but the darkness was there. So God lives in it. So in space. He lives here, so that's the fifth. If he was into darkness and created light, then that means, yeah, that the fifth dimension. That's But then there's the sixth dimension, and I don't know if you know anything about that. Have you ever heard of cybacillin or just is it
you're talking about the
DMT?
zero matter world. That's zero matter world. It's also known as the dark dimension. But all of that is
Sorry about that. I had a
What
phone call.
no
What do you know
problem.
about the sixth dimension? Like I don't. I'm trying to learn more.
Yeah, I don't talk about that stuff.
I have a question,
Mhm.
MC. Um, how did you find my channel?
Oh, I typed like a StreamYard upload date live using
Oh,
those filters.
okay, I got you. Okay,
That's
I
cool.
just wanted to know. I
Why
just
don't
wanted
you
to know.
want to? Is it something that I shouldn't explore or something? Like, is it bad?
No, it's not bad. It just depends on how you're researching it and everything.
Like, if you take Cybacil and you see the creatures of like, there's creatures of blue light. There's another parallel world.
Right, I already know the Galactic's been here since 2021. I already know that the sea was gonna hit. I already know the lockdown was gonna happen. I already know everything. I knew everything was gonna happen before it was announced to the news and to the public.
What do you think will happen
I know
next?
there are tunnels on the ground, on the ground, on the White House, on the ground, and I know about that. I know all about the corruption and the wickedness in the governors. I already know that, and the presidents. I know all of that.
But beyond that, I'm not talking about the third dimension. I'm talking about the sixth dimension, which is the parallel world. I'm not talking about okay, we live in the third dimension, but there's a sixth dimension because if you take Cybacil, everyone experiences the exact same thing. Well, almost. Well, different, but in the same world. It transports you to the sixth dimension, or not transport you, but let you see it, the parallel world. The reason the Mandela effect exists, like there's another world side by side in a parallel.
I mean a quantum phenomena. Yeah.
but just like in my like just one. Like people think there's many, but there's just one.
Yeah.
Third dimension,
The
sixth
sixth
dimension,
dimension is one.
3 6, the number. Like that's it. That's the code. 3 6, the third and the sixth dimension. That's what it wants you to know. The creator. But I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm just saying, like, why do we all see creatures of blue light, visuals, bioluminescence from the mushrooms? Mushrooms are third dimensional. We can eat them, but they are also from the sixth dimension.
You're talking about you take what again? What is it called?
A mushroom, a cybacil
Oh,
mushroom.
you do okay. What my key going instructor does. I don't need any psych I don't need those. He was like you should take a mushroom or psychedelic but I don't do that. It just naturally comes to me.
How
I
how
could
is
be
that?
sitting
How does it naturally come?
because I have that gift. Okay? My father could see dead people. My father helped people cross over to heaven. That's why I do not talk about it because it's things that some people you freak some people out when you start talking about it. And me and Prom Mix Child know very well of this, and we used to talk about Vinny Pots and Pans. We all used to talk about it on the panel. It would be 11 people in the chat, and it would drop down to three. Would be us three, and then Vinny would say, "I'm sorry." I was like, "No, it's okay. Just keep on talking. I'm not worried about that." And the thing is, like, it just comes natural to me because I watch Awakening Planet. I meditate. I close my eyes, be still, and just let everything go. When you let all your anger, all your worries and stress go, you are still. And you go outside, you walk barefooted in the grass, that's being grounded.
Yes.
That is the root chakra. The root chakra is the lowest point that you can start. That's where you start, is the root chakra, and then you work yourself up. Once your third eye is open, your crown chakra is next. And once it opens, you automatically can go to the spiritual plane.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm just at the root chakra level. I mean, I'm just now starting my journey, and
Yeah, you just
yeah,
the
it's just
best thing
like
for root, the best thing for root, I would tell you is to go outside and become one with nature.
yeah, definitely. I wanted to start a garden this year, and
Yeah,
you know,
there you go.
you know, and I even have like I'm even like have a red blanket on my bed because of the color red, and just
Okay, yeah.
anything associated with the root chakra.
And then when you meditate, you can order the chakra candle. It'll start you from the root, and then it goes to the cereplays and the other one, and then it goes to the heart, and then it goes to the throat, and then it goes to the mind, and then the crown, and then it goes to the both chakras.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting journey, and I think
And it will be.
I'm trying to correlate it to does it relate to the virtues and vices, and which ones relate to which one. I think we could break it down in terms of that, but I think the chakra tells us what order to go in.
Yeah, you start with the root, just like my picture. You start with
Yeah,
the root. That's the red. Then you go to the orange one. Okay, that is like your emotions, your feelings, everything. You knew. You
Yeah, I'm
felt
here.
me.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Whew. For a minute, I was like, I've never seen this person. I was like, oh my gosh. But I'm
Okay.
glad he wasn't. I'm glad he wasn't.
No, like I understand what he's saying, and many
Yeah.
people do psychedelics to help them,
Yeah.
and I don't believe in that because it tells you purely in the Bible, and they tell you when you do that to not be under the influence,
Right.
because you need to be aware.
Right.
You need to have your consciousness there and awake, because at any time anything can pop up out of the darkness. Two red eyes,
Oh Lord.
whatever, it can just come out and boom, right in
Right.
front of your face. Like two red eyes. When I was in the astral plane, went boom, just came right in
Yeah.
front of me. I woke up instantly. I started pacing back and forth. And then I told Mama, I was like, I think I saw the devil. I think I saw the devil. I was like, oh my God. And then she was like, calm down, calm down, calm down. I was like, no, you don't understand. And then
Yeah.
she's like, listen, that is your past you
Right.
trying to stop you
Yeah.
from proceeding to the next stage.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, I'm gonna come, have no fear. I sat down and I was watching Awakening Planet. That's meditation music. And the water, the caves, and everything. And I was just looking, and then my consciousness shifted. Okay, that's how I do it. My consciousness shifts. My consciousness shift, and I was back in the astral plane. Thank you, HBIC Room Shaker. When my consciousness shifted, I kept going straight. I was flying straight, and I kept going. I kept going. Saying I have no fear. I was flying straight into the sun, and I was like, I have no fear, no fear. I went right through the sun, and I saw the most beautiful gates with clouds, and I saw my father's face right there, and he smiled.
Oh
When
wow.
when he shows that smile, he would always have that smile when he said, "That's my poop,"
Mhm.
and that right there made me cry,
Oh wow.
because I could hear him saying, "That's my poop," and
Yeah.
that made me cry. So my vibration dropped. When your vibration drops, the angels can only be even with you. They can come down, but if you have too much anger in you, they cannot reach you. So you have to listen to high vibrational music and always stay positive and let go of the BS. Okay? Just let go.
Definitely.
So I was like this. I was in the spiritual plane, but
Hey,
once I
room
started
shaker.
crying, I dropped. My vibration dropped. What's up, room shaker? So because my vibration dropped, my dad was slowly fading away. But in the sixth dimension, the third dimensional events are not independent, and your movement is no longer limited by casuality. You can leap across different world lines and get to other versions of the universe
Mhm.
without having to worry about fifth dimension casualty.
Yeah.
Casualty means you, yes, are going to go into the dark world. You
Right.
have to understand that.
Go to the bathroom, Lola.
When the sun goes down, when the
Mhm.
sun is going down, if you look good enough, straight where the sun is going down, if you look, you can see both worlds going across each other.
Yeah.
There's the dark world and us. We are going across. I
Yeah.
am in the fifth dimension spiritually
Hold on one second.
because,
Hold on. Hold on.
all
Hold
right,
on. Okay. Hello. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Come on. Get in there, Lola. Lola has to come with me because she got to come with me. She love her mama.
Eh, Where are you going?
Oh, I gotta go to the bank.
Oh, I gotta make
UPS was supposed to pick up my package, but they ain't never came. They never came, so I don't know what to do with that.
Oh wow. Yeah, my mom just asked me to make her some macaroni and cheese. She's been throwing up.
Who's been throwing up?
My mom is feeling
Oh
dizzy.
no!
Yeah, she has a minor food poisoning.
Oh no! From what? From a store, a
Beans.
restaurant?
No, beans she cooked. I was like, well, you food poison yourself.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't mess with them. Those worlds.
Okay.
Because yeah, time travel
Can you
does
hear me,
exist. Yeah, I hear you.
Buddha? Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Good,
You
good,
hear
good.
me?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
to. You know how like you go from the house and then you go outside from the wireless, from the Wi-Fi. I just
Uh-huh.
want to make sure that it wasn't like messing up.
Oh no, that's good.
Because if it goes off, that's because I'm leaving from the Wi-Fi and now I'm going. Girl, my arm is killing me, and I gotta sit here and drive because I didn't take any medicine today because I already knew I was gonna end up having to drive to go pay the rent. Right? I mean the mortgage. I'm sorry, the mortgage.
Mhm.
And yeah, I really don't want to drive for real, for real.
What happened to that person?
Huh?
What happened to that guy?
I don't know. He just fell off.
Oh.
I've never seen him before, so thank you for sending me the link because I have to go over there and check him out. Because I was gonna ask him like what his channel was about, but I didn't get a chance to do that.
There's two of them.
It's two of them.
Mhm.
Which ones? He has two
No,
channels.
it showed me two. I was about to send you the older one,
Okay,
but
thank you.
then it was talking, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, because I was
Cause
like, how did he find my channel? He said he looked up live streams and it popped up. That's crazy because when I put live streams, none of the stuff come out except for sleep lives.
yeah, the next one it says on Amazon Music, so I'm like,
He did say something about he does music, right?
yeah, he said he's a rapper. I
Yeah.
was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask him, are you on Amazon?
Yeah.
Because I see his page is, like rapping and stuff, and
Hmm.
he's introducing one of his pages saying that his music's on Amazon. So I guess that's another way of saying, go check out Amazon.
Yeah.
This is my music. But now I wanted to ask him who told him to take those psychedelics and everything.
Yeah.
Cause no, to me personally, that's not safe. Um, and he asked me like, how do I do it? I mean, I didn't ask for this gift. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't ask for this, and they say I'm genius level. I'm higher than my father.
Yeah. Well,
The
you're
thing
definitely
is,
intelligent. You're definitely intelligent. So
yeah,
yes.
they no, they say like I'm like in the spiritual world, like
Yeah.
they say I'm genius because I could pick up on somebody else's energy.
Yeah. Oops.
When my little niece was here, I
Hmm.
felt a lot of anger in me.
Oh wow.
My uncle, who is known
Hmm.
for all of this and talks to your guardian angel and the angels and the galactics and everything.
Yeah.
He told me we're in a spiritual warfare right now.
Yes. Definitely.
So he said be careful where with what you do. He said don't try to like go anywhere, experiment other dimensions because you don't know what you go to. Like my qigong instructor, he used to take psychedelics well, he told me he took psychedelics and he would go into another world. It
Yeah.
was the dark world,
Right.
and they would do a lot. That he would get harmed,
Hmm.
and he would feel it because even though you're sleeping or you're sitting there, you feel it.
Right.
And if they kill you in that dimension, you will die.
Okay.
I mean, you will become unalive.
Right.
You will not wake up.
Oh wow.
That's why they say some people don't wake up. They pass in their sleep. They're unalive.
Yeah.
That's it. Could be because of that.
Oh wow.
Because when
Well,
you have
that's
a
scary.
nightmare,
That's scary
no,
right there.
yeah, because when you have a nightmare, and
Hmm.
in your nightmare, if it feels so real, and you become unalive, you will not wake up.
So basically, in your dream, you have a heart attack or a stroke or something that would cause you to be unalive.
Yeah,
Because you
because
could be healthy as you could be healthy as I don't know what, and still pass in your dream. I mean, in your sleep.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's sad because it's like, for example, trending was having a nightmare, and
Yeah.
she said in Tagalog, "Help me." I don't speak Tagalog, but I knew what that was. I
Yeah.
don't know how, I just knew. So I started screaming her name, trying to, wake her up, wake her up. She woke up
Yeah.
and she was like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, thank you so much." And she said her heart was pounding. She could barely breathe. I mean, she was like, she was being chased by some guy with a knife, and he was killing a bunch of women. And before he could
Oh
do that
wow.
to her, she woke up because she heard me. And I was like, "Thank God you woke up." And
Yeah.
my uncle told me that you can become unalive. And I was like, "But how did I know what she said in Tagalog?" He's like,
Yeah.
"Because even though you won't accept the gift and you still hold on to the past and have a little bit of anger in you, once you
Yeah.
let all that go," he said, "once I let all that go, I will open up and I
Hold
will
on one
see."
second.
Okay.
Right. Just hold on one second because this one's about to.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I'm over here by the plants. When you're by the plants, they drop your what you call it, fireworks.
Okay, no problem. Thank
We're
you,
still here, guys.
HBSC Room Shaker.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, you're like crackling.
Yeah.
So I'm
Hold
thanking
on.
everybody. Thank you, Nuts, the best gamer. Thank you, Together We Break Chains. Carol the Girl Miniature. Carol, I'm surprised you ain't come up here. Together We Break Chains, I'm surprised you ain't come up here. What's up, trending? Jam me up. The crime is high. Yeah, there's no cops. And then they were telling me that I should move to Hendersonville, North Carolina. And the reason why I should move there, they said, was because everybody's strapped. And I was like, no, no, that's crazy. Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay. Is it better now?
You're like a little crackly.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Is it better now?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got that crackle just a little. There it goes.
Yeah. It's gonna. I hope it
The
clears
crackle
up.
came back. Yeah.
Maybe if I get out and come back. Huh?
Yeah, you could try that. All right. Thank you everyone for being here. I truly appreciate it and grinding and staying and helping you new get watch hours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I truly appreciate it. And if anyone has questions in the chat, feel free to type them in the chat. That's fine.
Okay,
Uh,
how's that?
Okay, hello. Yeah, you got woo, static. Yeah, it's like
So you have now entered the robot zone.
for real.
Oh my god, this sucks.
It's good.
OMG.
It's okay. Like you
Look,
could
let's see how StreamYard fixes this, because they say they
uh,
can fix issues.
oh my.
OMG.
Mm.
Oh, this sucks. Because it knocked me off. That's probably why it's doing all that noise. The different noise.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it knocked me off. Okay, go ahead and talk, because yours is not crinkling, it's mine.
Yes, I was just thanking everyone for being here and for coming and rocking with you new.
Wait, look, can you click off and click back on, because it's coming from yours. Mine is clear on my end. I don't know if it's me
Me?
or you.
Alright, let me come back.
Okay. So everybody, she'll be right back. Give her a moment. She shall return. So I don't know who's in here, but what do y'all think about people and how they drive on your tail, like literally, or like right on your tail when they're driving? What do y'all think about that? And then they wonder why they get into wrecks, because you end up stopping, and then they end up hitting you, right? So why this person is right behind me? I still understand why they're so close. Hold on. She's back. All right. All right. Is it
I
gone?
still hear the crackle.
Yeah, it's got to be my side. It's got to be my side.
Yeah. Let me go start this macaroni and cheese for my mom.
Huh?
I'm gonna go start the macaroni and cheese for my mom. When you talk,
Okay.
it's not as bad.
Okay. All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't know why people make like ride on your tails like that. Because as soon as you stop, they hit you, and they're like, "Oh, you stopped in front of me." No, you were on my tail, and I had to stop because there's a car in front of me, or there's like, I have to turn or whatever. But you're on my tail. Your tail. Y'all, I haven't driven in a minute because of this arm of mine, but I have to do this because I don't like to, because the due date is tomorrow, and I didn't even realize that we're literally into February, like the 2nd of February. I was thinking the 1st. I don't know why I was thinking the 1st. I'm stupid. Yeah, so that's what's going on. And if anybody's in the chat that would like to come up, hop on up here. Um, stay calm down. I appreciate y'all being in here. Somewhere else, but you're definitely in here. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. I hope there's not cars over here. Oh, it looks like somebody's going to the bank too. Wow. Yep, they're going to the bank, so that means there's a line. There's a line. There's a line. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Is this open? I hope this line is open. Lola, y'all be barking because we're in the drive-thru. I don't know if this one is open or not. Quiet. Hold on, you guys. Is this one open? Oh, okay. Thank you. Hush, Lola. Stop barking. All right, you guys. Hold on one second. Let me take care of this real quick. I guess I should have wrote this check before I got here. OMG. How is everybody doing in the chat? How is everybody doing? And I appreciate y'all coming in here. Oh my goodness, where's the last one? Okay, there we go. I need, oh, the link. Okay, you dropped the link. Give me a sec. Did you send it? I don't know if it sent it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There you go, sweetie. Thank you for coming back. Gotcha.
What is this?
Oh, Lord, it's still doing it, huh?
Yeah, it's crackling.
What's today? 2-2 or 2-3, right? No, 2-2.
2-2. What did you put in there? You put garlic? Oh, this isn't mine. You don't have no more macaroni and cheese? I usually make 2 boxes. I make most of them. Okay, goodbye. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, I gotta make macaroni and cheese for my mom. Okay, go lay down. This is so hard. Hello?
She tried to get the doctor
I'm
or
cooking. Huh? No what?
Did she go to the doctor for food poisoning or no?
No, she you know she works in the ER, so she's like a doctor. So she took stuff.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She is in the medical
Yeah,
field.
she just took Advil,
Yeah.
and she did a lot of throwing up, and I bought her Pedialyte, brought her water when she needed it, and I told her I would make her macaroni and cheese later, but she's out here doing it, so
Yeah.
I'm sure she's
I
hungry.
don't know. Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Sorry it's sloppy. It's just I have a problem. I hurt my hand.
No, no problem. Oh, I'm sorry. I was dropping the link in the chat because I was trying to come get it on my cell phone,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't show.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, okay, it won't show. But the good thing is, it doesn't show in the chat either.
But you talking about
The StreamYard link.
the link? Oh, I didn't have it in there. Remember, it was way up at the top.
Oh no, because when I scroll all the way to the top, it was gone.
Yeah, it's not. I didn't get to pin it. 'Cause you know you have to do that on the
Uh,
computer. You can't do it on the phone. It doesn't pin it.
okay, that's
So
like
try. You want to try it again on the cell phone so we can get some of this crinkling out? Crinkling.
Oh no, I'm on the cell phone. Hello? How you doing eating broccoli, huh? Look at that, my Yorkie's eating broccoli. So what's up, everybody?
It's not you. It must be.
I'm just
That's
here.
my what you call it. Hold on. Let me see if I can get off of this Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Here I am baking. I don't know if you can see. Cooking macaroni and cheese, and it is Annie's.
That's not fixing it.
Yeah, it's what my mom wants, so I'll make it. And it's easy. Cook it fast. No problems. But it'll be good, to talk to Jocelyn and So how's
Yeah,
Jocelyn?
I think it's my phone that's tripping.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to get off of here because it's doing a lot of craziness and it's getting warm. The phone is getting warm for some reason.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I understand. You already hit like
I think it's because uh, I went from Wi-Fi to the street to where the plants are, and the plant knocked it off. What you barking about, woman? Can you hear me? Hello,
so
Buddha. Can you hear me?
wonderful, beautiful day.
What's going on with these things? StreamYard, you
Yeah,
have
I
to do
was
better if
just
you want me to pay for it.
I was just
Oh my God. Yeah, StreamYard, you have to do better if you want us to pay for it. OMG. What was you
listening
saying,
to all
Jocelyn?
the crazy stories. In 6 minutes, you'll hit the 4 hour mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
We
40
could
hours.
go. We could be on longer if he was not crackling. I said we could be on longer if you wasn't crackling.
I know, right? This is crazy.
Where you at? The post office?
No, I'm heading. I just left from the bank. I just left from the bank, and then I'm heading to
Okay.
Walgreens so I can get some highlighters, and then I'm heading straight back home.
Oh, okay. See?
Yeah.
So no time. You could
It
put
don't
one of
take
your
that long.
videos.
It takes 15 minutes to 15 minutes each way, basically. It's not traffic, but
Oh,
yeah, I'm
okay.
trying to slow because I don't want to end up hitting a bump and then my elbow going crazy on me. Because, like I said, I got this painful left arm of mine.
Oh,
When I get
wow.
home, I'm gonna take my medicine. I've been taking it at night before I go to sleep, but I'm getting ready to take it when I get home. This thing hurts.
I mean, the medicine the hospital gave you?
No. I didn't go to the doctors. I take
Oh,
yeah, Aleve.
oh, the
It's
pain.
only
Yeah.
220 milligrams. And then I take 3 of them, so that way I have, 660 milligrams. It's not giving me the 800 that they give you at the doctors, but it's definitely, close to it. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel you. I don't know. Because I did with C1 through C8 herniated. And I slept last night wrong on my neck, I guess. Turned a different way. Boy, the back of my head hurts. The one corner.
I don't know what's going on, but it keeps knocking me off.
Oh, you got knocked off?
Yeah, twice already.
I
Like
see. I
all
can't
day.
tell because you're in my pocket.
Huh?
I can't tell because you're in my pocket and I'm cooking.
You got me in your pocket. Oh,
Yeah, because you're on my cell phone.
what's wrong with these people? I wish I wish you guys would have seen this. This guy just jumped in front of me.
Oh, wow.
Almost caused an accident. I just honked the heck out of my honk. I honked at him like really
Just
hard.
be
Like,
careful out there.
yeah, these people don't know how to drive. Like, why would you come
That's
out
why
when
I
there's a
don't
stop
drive no more.
sign? Yeah, they got a stop sign too, and that's the problem. Is they got a
Oh,
stop sign,
wow.
but they decide they want to come through and then be like trying to hit somebody and make it seem like
Let
it's their fault.
me tell you.
That's crazy.
Some guy ran right through a stop sign and hit my mother.
What happened?
They don't stop. And they stopped. He stopped past the
Wow.
stoplight and he hit my mom. And it's like, oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yep, 25. It was 25,000 miles on that car.
Yeah,
So I took it apart, rebuilt it.
yeah.
I rebuilt that car for her so she could drive it to work. All of a sudden she says, truck did some illegal turn. I don't know. And hit her. So I was just like, wow. All these accidents. Oh, she's crying.
Chill out.
Yeah, she's crying. I'm gonna sprinkle some in here. Well, my mother is eating this, I think.
Oh shoot. There.
Alright, everybody, I don't know how to turn the camera.
Huh?
I don't know how to
Oh, what
turn
is
the
that?
camera.
What's that?
That's the macaroni and cheese that I'm making.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, my mom poured oil in it. I was like, what do you do? cause I put it with water and I put a whole bunch of garlic and I don't know what she put oil. She's like,
Okay,
so it
look,
doesn't stick.
Buddha, we're gonna have to get off of here, and I need to go in this store real quick, and then I'm gonna start it back up if you want to hop back on.
All right,
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, because
All
I
right,
definitely have to get off because it's doing a lot of noise.
all right, no problem. I agree.
Okay, babe. I'll see you in a minute.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.